Okay, so it's been about a week and a half, almost 2 weeks since I like fully played this. I streamed it. Um, I did look into the VR Paradise, whatever the hell that thing was called, wherever that is, because every other, I don't want to say mini game, but things like poker, like the casinos and all of them have like a rewards center, which usually feature like one or two skills, and there was no like rewards center for VR Paradise. So I got curious, I looked into it, and there are rewards, but it's not like, oh, win the game and you get tokens that you then spend. Like, it's actually in the board game itself. If you land on specific tiles, you'll get specific things. TLDR, one of the things I got was a skill book, and it's the skill I've been waiting for. Now, the unfortunate thing is, in order to get this, because, it's RNG with dice rolls, there's a skill that you can get that you slow down the dice enough that you can essentially pick where to go, which made this a lot easier. Because if I was doing this without this skill, it genuinely would have taken hours upon hours upon hours of just randomly throwing dice and not have to land on that very specific spot. The unfortunate thing is, this skill cost, wherever it was, High Roller? No, it was this one. This cost me 12,000 SP. Now, it turns out just by playing the minigame, I didn't even see it until right now, I'm back up to almost 6,000. But yeah, I had to spend all my SP at that point on this. But actually, yeah, now that I look at it, I actually got like half of it back just by playing that minigame. But yeah, I had to spend this. But what we got in return is now we unlock Resolute Counter. So let's see. Allows you to perform a Resolute Counter when stunned by an enemy attack. Okay, so I'm hoping this is what I think it is. Press square, triangle, and you recoil from an attack. So this should be really awesome. Let's see. Dauntless Resolution. Most enemies will be unable to stun you while performing Resolute Counter. Or enabled Resolute Counter to break through an enemy's guard. We'll take that for sure. Was anything else unlocked because of this? I don't think so. Alright, but that'll be nice now. So when I get attacked, if I just hit attack back, hopefully between Reguard, allowing us to guard a second time. Those were the two big ones. I wanted to get like defensively Reguard and Resolute Counter. And this was the skill book that was in that mini game, which again, I had to spend all these SP points for, but we ended up getting it. I won't take this for now. Alright, sweet. And that was it. Yeah, so all I wrote down was that. So we do have text messages from our second girlfriend, who we haven't initiated yet. But again, I'm not even doing that on stream. So that's just going to sit there. Alright, so continue where we left off here. Go to the mod. How's my health and all that? I am missing some mortal wound, but otherwise I can eat. I'm pretty sure I was eating at the steakhouse. Run there. How's my, Alright, we'll charge it up real quick. It says that Resolute Counter. It says when it... Okay, that was it right there, good. Yeah, so it's... So the description says specifically when it stuns you. And I was like, oh, is it only after specific attacks now? Like every attack they do, I can just counter back. Alright, good. Perfect.
And stay down.
That will help me from getting stun locked. Now I can still get stun locked. It's just that I can also get attacks out. Now it's a matter of will my attack interrupt their combo. Normal enemies, yes. Bosses and stuff, probably not. In fact, definitely not. But, yeah, it's going to help a lot. Here. That's good. Alright, so. most expensive ones. Alright, nice and full. We don't need to use a medkit or anything just yet.
ありがとうございました。
Alright. Ooh, la mort. So last where we left off, it turns out the police believe that our police informant buddy is the one who killed our lawyer friend. I've forgotten their names, sorry. So our lawyer friend was murdered, we think by the same serial killer who's been killing the other people. But the police found that he was murdered with our dirty cop, the cop informant's gun. So they've arrested the cop informant, and we are now defending the cop informant. So we have to try to prove that he is innocent. He says that he was knocked out, and while he was knocked out, someone must have taken his gun, killed our friend, and then placed the gun back on him.
Why am I bad?
Because we're randomly guessing keys.
Shit.
This is just the weirdest feature. Now, obviously, there's nothing like, you know,
That'll do it.
if you fail, there's no penalty, but like, what's the point of the key thing? Alright.
Man, I'm gonna be raking in the cash in no time. How should I spend my newfound wealth?
Doing pretty well. Maybe we should see if he knows anything.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
It's okay. What's up?
Know anywhere around here a guy can play some Chohan?
Shohan? Sorry, can't say I do.
Oh, well, thanks anyway.
This is actually my first time here. Good times keep coming, though. I'm gonna be rich.
Ugh, this place sucks.
Sounds like she's a regular.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
Honey, I ain't selling.
That's not at all what I'm looking for. I heard there's somewhere around here I can get in on some Chohan. You know the place?
Chohan? Never heard of it. Is it any fun?
Huh? Probably?
I'm in. Take me, take me. Anywhere's better than this shithole.
I'm gonna have to take a rain check on that. Can't bring you if I don't know where it is.
Well, figure it out then. So bored.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Ah, damn it! Next game's gonna be mine.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
Not now, dickhead. Can't you see I'm in the middle of something?
It won't take long, I promise.
Ah! I lost again! See what you did?
No, I'm pretty sure you just have awful luck.
The shit did you say? Let's take this outside, pal. You're gonna pay!
Okay. Have to be in this stance with the, whatever the hell the form thingy is. Get something to do it. Oh, and then we just go right back to okay. See, that stays unlocked. Why can't I say like that all the time? Alright, this is the last new guy.
I'm on a roll. Time to go all in.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
You there.
What?
I need cash. 100 grand will do the trick.
100 grand?
Look, man, I'm riding a wave of good luck here. I'm about to make some serious bank.
Fuck it.
Here.
And in these games,
this
it's
is
always
enough, right?
good to just lend money.
Oh, you betcha. Time to reinvest and go all in.
And he lost.
Fuck! I was so goddamn close to winning it all back.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a place around here I could play Chohan, would you?
Man, I don't know shit. Just leave me alone.
So I guess I just lost that.
Seriously?
Oh well. This guy here the whole time? They just miss him?
Fucking shit, look at the ass on her.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
What do you want?
Know anywhere around here a guy can play some Chohan?
Chohan, huh? Yeah, I think there's a joint in the Champion District. Heard they're exclusive as all fuck.
You actually know a place? Could you maybe tell me the name?
I could, sure, but
But what?
check her out. That chick's got the goods, right?
Sure. I guess she's got goods. What's your point?
I want to have a drink with her. Can you make introductions for me?
Okay, gotta be a wingman.
I have to be your wingman?
Good-looking guy like you's got a better chance of sealing the deal, right? I mean, look at me.
Ugh, I can't believe this. You better tell me if I do this for you.
Of course, man.
Mind if I join you?
Please, take a seat.
You come here often?
You bet. There's 3 things I love in life. Stiff drinks, risky bets, and handsome men.
Oh, yeah?
Just once. I want someone to seduce me, like they do in the movies.
Okay.
Make it a
Oops.
martini.
Oh, I hit fucking
a
X. Damn it.
gambling woman's drink.
Let me guess. Vodka martini. Shaken, not stirred.
Right you are. You're a bigger movie buff than I expected.
Mind if I buy you one? My friend will probably want to join us too.
Oh, you only want to drink?
Huh?
I just told you I'm in the gambling mood. So, what do you say we spice things up a bit? Here's the deal. I'll drink with you if you beat me at poker.
Okay, it's a deal.
Alright, well. Save. Making our way up here.
Well,
Yeah.
Chick looks a lot like, what's her name? Lucy Liu? I believe that's her name. Alright. Voluptuous woman. Queen and a 2. God, I just had something in my throat there. Queen and a 2. Well, fuck. I mean, obviously we'll check just to see what we get, but, like, I don't see anything coming out of this. Ah, a pair of queens. Alright. Obviously people definitely have a chance of getting straight here. Betting 5, but I'll still call it for now. Are you fucking kidding me? They're all raising. Alright. I have to hope that someone has a fucking straight. Are they all just being assholes? So I would have had a pair of queens. Really hope someone's not bluffing. Oh, good. The good news is she lost all that money by folding. Alright, I would have won. No, you have aces. No. Wait, did she just bust?
seems I won.
That's
Wait,
life.
what?
You win some, you lose some.
She folded.
Well,
Wait,
what a
what?
good sport.
Okay, I'm confused.
You know the game pretty well.
Is she not voluptuous
Bet
woman?
you never lose too big, huh?
There's something of an art to it, isn't there? What a team you and I would make. All right. I'll join you for this drink.
Really? Great. Let me grab my friend.
Interesting you have to win, but no, I'm confused. We both folded,
Hey,
so how'd she
why
win?
are you the one having all the fun?
She agreed to drink with us after a game. Now go grab some seats.
Wait, seriously? Ha, I owe you for this, man!
You're damn right you do. I need to know where I can play Chohan, remember?
Oh, yeah. It's in the Champion District. Only shop without a sign, you can't miss it.
Bar with no sign.
Knock on the shutter 3 times, and they'll ask you what you want. You respond with the password, "Can I talk to Moon?"
Knock 3 times, then the password.
Next, they'll say, "He says he wants the steak," to which you respond, "Chateaubriand Blue." And that's it. Joint's underground, but clearly that ain't
Guarantee
a
you have to
problem
remember
for
that.
you.
Thanks.
Easy enough, though.
That's a huge help.
Now let's get drinking.
Knock 3 times.
Actually, I
talk
think
to
I'm gonna have to
Moon.
pass. I need to go.
You're lost,
Chateaubriand
pal.
Blue.
An ass like that is a once-in-a-lifetime deal.
I really hope there's
Oh,
like
yeah.
not different
She likes
spellings of
vodka martinis.
Chateaubriand.
Order it shaken, not stirred.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Yo,
Kaito-san,
Sugiura told me you'd be here. So, you find out where Hamura is?
yep, a gambling hall in the Champion District.
Really? Where at?
Apparently the only store without a sign. They've got the club set up underground.
Huh, fancy. By the way, Talk, what happens when you find Hamura?
The first thing I'm gonna do is vent. After everything he's done, he deserves it. If I'm honest, I'd take more joy in seeing him squirm than finding the mole right about now.
Glad we're on the same page.
Let's go.
So Champion District is
Let's
right
hear it.
next to us. Good, whatever. Pick them up on the path. Need like the super high-end ones, which I have none of. Don't care about you guys. In the districts, looks like there's a random ass building here. Goodness, where that music's coming from.
Keep up, huh?
I mean, yeah, 'cause there's no bar or anything here. It's not this bar right here, 'cause it's coming to my right. What's the prompts, though? Oh, okay, so it wasn't that.
hold
Music
up.
just threw me off. I saw that, and that's where I was gonna go.
I don't see a
but the
sign
music made me
anywhere.
think it was there.
This where we get in the gambling hall?
Knock 3 times.
What do you want?
Can I talk to Moon? Was I looking for a guy named Moon? No, it was Can I talk to Moon? Have you ever been mooned? It was Can I talk to Moon? Okay, this makes me think they might do different spellings of the. I already forget what it is, like Chateaubriand. I know it's blue though, so I'm hoping they just do different colors. But if it's a different spelling of Chateaubriand, I'm fucked.
Can I talk to Moon?
He says he wants steak. Pick one for him.
Oh, good. Okay. I even know it's a steak. Well, I mean, we got from the context, but like, yeah, I had no idea what a Chateaubriand is.
Chateaubriand, blue.
Thank you for your order. Enjoy your meal.
Nice going, Doc.
I could go for a steak now.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, place your bets. Come on, last call. All right, I got one over here. Anyone taking even? I got an even. All right, come on, let's go. Go already. Hurry up.
Kaita-san.
Bets down. All right, let's go. Show it. Yes! There we go! 2-2, even. Oh, I'm on fucking fire tonight. Hell yeah, Captain. We're just getting started.
Hey! Watch your fucking feet! You fucking serious? Get the fuck out of here!
Such a small world, isn't it? You're not exactly an easy man to find.
Shit. Ozaki!
He actually seems intimidated. Oh shit.
Again, huh? Ready, Doc?
Let's do it. All right. Let me build a little bit here. Alright. Switch this. Oh, that's actually I want to go to the other stance. Oh, fuck. You can switch stances. Oh, nice. Alright, good. I have to build it back up really quick. Oh, it's the tag team one. Oh, man, because otherwise we would have gotten AoE there. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, I was using my resolute counter, but it didn't matter because it came up with his stance. Heal a little bit, switch, just so I can down them in this stance. God damn it, that. A pillow? Oh my god, are you kidding me? And yes. Oh, I got down him. Alright, switch. We're gonna have to use a medkit. That's fine.
You done yet? Or do you want me to keep hitting you?
Oh, fuck you.
You hired the thief that stole the money from the office that day. It was all just a setup, wasn't it, Hamura? What, memories eluding you? But it's all water under the bridge, isn't it? Now that I can do this.
What about the mole? Everything he does is under your command, huh? How many people has the mole murdered? All those Kyorei guys? Shintani? No way those are the only ones. Shintani, before he got murdered, was so sure the mole wasn't part of some Yakuza war. He wouldn't have said that without information to support it. And so, you had to silence him. Made the mole use Ayabe's gun to hide the trail.
Like hell I did.
Shintani knew your secret. He knew the mole murders were linked to the ADDC. All this comes right back to 89, doesn't it?
Shove it up your ass! Now hands off, or I'm gonna fucking kill you!
You seriously never listen, huh? Hamura.
The center's director, Kido. Is he the one who's behind all this carnage? Is it Kido? Is that not right?
Start talking quick, asshole. Not feeling it, huh? Then how about I kill you right here?
Kaito-san! Kido's not our guy. And the phone call. When Shintani tried to reach the center, he wasn't trying to talk to Director Kido at all.
It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shona.
Hashiki, too. He was trying to get information out of Shono until someone got to him. So the one I want... it's Shono, huh? Right, Hamura?
Hey! Fire! Fire!
Guess someone's got it out for us, huh, Talk?
Captain!
Kaito-san!
Let's move!
Hamura's gone.
Well, looks like his shithead boys took him out of here.
Holy hell. I'm just glad we're still alive.
The mole was Hamura's personal underworld assassin. With a mounting threat behind them, Yagami and Kaito were forced to cut ties with Matsugane. And the two set foot down a path of no return. Finally, the name of a mastermind bubbles to the surface. The man is an AD-9 researcher, Yoji Shono.
Smoke continues to billow out of the Champion District fire as we speak. The apparent cause is a small explosion which took place in a covert gambling hall not long ago. Eyewitnesses claim they heard the sound of explosives being detonated in the establishment. However, the building was deserted by the time firefighters and police arrived on the scene. With the horror of gang violence still fresh in our minds, the incident only raises tension across the city.
Sounds like the plan didn't go so well.
They were desperate. Still, we did manage to talk to Hamura.
Which is how you found out Shono was the one giving him orders, right? Not Director Kido.
Yeah, at least that's a look he was giving us.
You can tell that just from a look?
Give me a break. I don't know how else to put it.
Well, I guess that look is all we have to go off.
Did you come to taunt me or help me?
Don't be mean, Yagami-san. Of course I came to help.
Help how?
I found someone who's an expert on AD-9. Looking into that research paper might be our best shot at finding more leads. And I don't know about you, but I can't understand a word of what it says.
Yeah, same.
But I found somebody who can.
I'm impressed. Good work, Hoshino-kun.
Just don't get mad, okay?
Mad? Why would I get mad?
Well, the expert I found, it's Hattori-san, the journalist you kind of hate.
What?
Please, he's written a lot of articles on AD-9 and has interviewed all the top medical researchers.
That guy? Seriously? This has got to be some kind of joke.
He said he'd tell us what we want to know, if you asked him nicely.
Yeah, you know what? Let's drop it. I don't care about the paper.
Yagami-san.
What?
That research could contain vital information for this case we're building. This isn't an opportunity we can afford to miss.
But if we ask him for help now, he's gonna want something in return later.
Hattori-san's waiting for you at Kyushu #1 star. Apparently he's doing a story on them. Come on, Yagami-san. Get going.
Do I seriously have to go alone for this?
Yes, Hattori-san is making time especially for you. There's no reason for me to come along. Just imagine you're going for a nice bowl of ramen. You'll be done before you know it.
Alright. Probably pushing the main story for a bit here. Oh, it's over here. I thought it was the one right across the street. Alright. Oh, that's right. You know what? I have to go get the healing, and again, or they get the healing and save the med kits for if we need them in a battle. So let's go get that real quick. But yeah, I do anticipate doing a lot of story from here on out. Maybe like camp down like the entire time, and again, lots of cutscenes. Should be great. I feel the new 2 would stop and do some side stuff, but definitely ready for some more story. It's this one. Could also buy some more food while we're here.
Yagami-san.
It's a lot cheaper to do that than it is to buy medkits, which is why I prefer to save them for if I really need them in a battle. And now our food real quick, and then... Damn it, and they're not gonna let me this again. Get the food, so let's fight them. Build up our bar. That'll be nice and full. Good.
What a waste.
Buy this stuff.
いらっしゃいませ。
What is it that we need here? Easy enough.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, now we go. That truck always there? I feel like that truck's new. I wonder if it'll come into play. I don't know. Maybe I just noticed it now, but I swear that wasn't there before.
Tori-san?
Oh, I didn't notice you there, Yagami-san.
Don't tell me you're using a phone camera to take pictures for your article.
Resolution on these things is plenty high nowadays. You have a problem?
Not really, no. Just didn't know sensationalist food columns were a thing.
I only report on things that interest me. That's my professional philosophy.
Well, is it gonna take a while? I'm here to talk.
Don't worry. I'll be done soon. All right, I'm done. Thanks for stopping by, Yagami-san.
Complete asshole.
Kinda strange sharing a bowl of ramen with you. I thought the day would never come.
Can you not?
Relax, Yagami-san.
Are you still working for Kajihira?
I'm not sure I'd go that far. He just calls me in for favors every now and again. Helps to be on good terms with the guy. For my job, you know?
Uh-huh.
It'd be nice to be close with you, too, Yagami-san. I heard you were the one who discovered Shintani-sensei's corpse, after all.
I'm here to talk 89. If that's not what this is about, I'm not sticking around.
All right. But you'll owe me for this. Generally, drug development starts with the discovery of a compound that can treat a given disease. That compound becomes the candidate for a drug. They then test its effects on animals, after which the drug heads to clinical trials. Which is a nicer way of saying human experimentation, by the way. As for the process, it can take years, sometimes even longer, to ensure a drug is truly safe for public consumption.
Yeah, it's tough, I get it.
Before now, Alzheimer's drugs have only been able to slow the progress of the disease. None can cure it completely. But Director Keto's 89 proved remarkably effective at doing just that when tested on mice. If it can work on humans as well, maybe we can finally kiss Alzheimer's goodbye. At least, that's what the paper they published a year ago claimed.
Interesting.
Yagami-san. In this country, 1 in 4 people over the age of 80 is affected by dementia. That means for a couple in their 50s, there's a good chance that one of their parents has it. And the odds that one member of that couple will develop it themselves is 50-50. No matter how you look at it, dementia is an inescapable issue. If I ever experienced symptoms myself, I'd go to the doctor straight away. In some cases, they can slow the progress enough that you can even keep working. I guess my point is, dementia is not something to fear. It's a possibility to prepare for. Our biggest enemy is ignorance and apathy. Kinda reminds me of someone.
Yeah, if you say so.
Good. I'd like to give you a rundown of what exactly Alzheimer's is then. You interested?
Well, you're gonna, even if I say no, right?
You bet I would. Now let's begin. Out of all the diseases that can cause dementia, Alzheimer's accounts for roughly 70% of cases. It's believed to be brought about by buildup of a protein called amyloid beta in the brain. When that happens, nerve cells start dying off and the brain begins to atrophy.
So to put this in layman's terms, waste buildup kind of shrinks the brain.
That's one way to put it, yes. But even that is just a theory at this point. There's still much to learn about Alzheimer's.
And when your brain shrinks?
Your memory is impaired. Let me explain. There are 3 processes involved in memory: encoding, storage, and retrieval. Alzheimer's impairs the first step, encoding. This makes it near impossible to remember new things. I'll give you an example that stuck with me. When doctors asked a dementia patient the date, they had no problem producing the correct answer. But when asked the year, the patient said 1952. Their mind was stuck decades in the past. You see, dementia not only inhibits new memories, but jumbles the ones you already have as well.
I think I understand.
Good.
So how exactly does 89 cure Alzheimer's?
According to their research, when they injected 89 into the test mice, it brought about a process known as autophagy.
Which is what?
It's a Greek word that means self-devouring. That's what your body starts to do to its own proteins. In other words, all the amyloid beta built up in the mice's brains began to instantly break down.
Instantly?
Yes. And once it was all gone, their Alzheimer's stopped progressing entirely. The most shocking thing is that even brain cells which had lost function were able to recover. As one researcher put it, it's as though the brain turns on a backup generator.
And that's when you know it's wrong, because brains can't do that.
Effects in humans.
They'll have a cure for Alzheimer's.
That's right. There are millions of patients worldwide, and that number is growing steadily every day. If they actually complete this drug, it could truly change the world as we know it. It's nothing short of a dream drug for both buyers and sellers.
If you ask me, it sounds too good to be true.
Excuse me?
I mean, the vice director of the ADDC suspected something fishy was going on with it. But when he started digging around, someone offed him to keep their secret safe. Made it look like a brawl so nobody'd get suspicious.
What kind of secret are we talking?
Like the drug's effects being falsified.
No, there's no chance of that.
Huh? How do you know?
Since the announcement of 89, countless animal tests have proven successful. It's no fabrication. One test after another, they've proven its viability.
And you're sure?
Yes. I'm of the mind they should push forward faster, even if the paper was a little rough around the edges. After all, dementia drugs are being developed all around the world. It would be a shame if someone beat them to the punch, both for the ADDC and for Japan. Kido-san is far too cautious. This is no time to be testing on animals. They need to move to clinical trials and get this thing out.
By which you mean...
experimenting on humans.
Human experimentation. Wait.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just... Are you absolutely sure there's nothing off about 89?
I guess there is an interesting detail I noticed.
Hmm?
Kido-san is listed as the sole author of the 89 research. But in truth, he only put his name on the paper to lend it credibility. The key researcher was someone else entirely. A guy you know too, man by the name of Shono.
So the one I want... It's Shono, huh? So you're saying... Shono's the creator of 89?
Seems so. The paper would never have gained such worldwide traction without Kido-san, though. They needed a leading expert to rubber stamp the research and make it seem more official. That kind of thing is pretty common, though. Not really a cause for concern.
Shono, what's your role in all of this?
Huh. Alright, so my first guess here is that obviously Shido wants to take it slow, like it should be taken slow to make sure everything works and all that. Shono is instead doing, you know, illegal human testing, which would also go back to his original case where, like, you know, that guy he defended to be a killer and all that, how I said it sounded like that dude who died was maybe being experimented on. So there you go. But maybe Shono is now experimenting on people in the public here. And one possibility is that maybe there's either a side effect or in some way something with the eyes is a way to identify that, you know, they're being tested on. Again, I don't know, like, too much of, like, the biology and shit, but, you know, let's just say pretend, like, you know, it makes your eyes dilated, or there's some sort of chemical that, you know, you can trace from the eyes that you can tell they use this drug on. So that's why he's having these people killed and their eyes cut out. Or he's just having the eyes cut out as just, you know, a extra detail to make it seem more, you know, sinister and all that. But definitely, you know, my original idea from a while ago from the hospital was that, you know, they're experimenting on patients, which I definitely still think is the case. But maybe they're now, again, experimenting on more of the public. Possibly.
Not a wise choice.
Weaken them so I can get the kill. Good enough. Who's left? What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Well, at least I can charge up. He's like stuck in the... What the fuck?
Really, guys?
This is just from those street fight thingies that keep popping up.
Yo, welcome back.
Hey there, Yagami-san.
The gang's all here, huh?
How did things go with Hattori-san? Did you learn anything useful?
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, are you saying there isn't actually anything up with 89?
That's what Hattori said, yeah.
This is the first time I'm hearing about Kido not really being involved, though. It's possible Shono's hiding the truth from even him.
Maybe. But first, one term in particular stuck with me from my chat with Hattori-san.
Which is?
Human experimentation.
Go on.
Apparently, 89 is just about ready to be tested on real human subjects.
Well, that's gross. Side effects include bloating, blindness, and death, right?
Knock it off.
Sorry. What's bothering you about that, Yagami-san?
Well, it's just... I've just been thinking... What if all these murders were secretly experimental trials for 89?
You're serious?
If Shono's the one behind all this...
What? You think this guy Shono went out, hired an assassin, and started killing people?
Guess it's a bit of a stretch, huh?
Even if these people were test cases, why would Shono have to murder them? This is a dementia drug, not some kind of chemical weapon.
No, but what if it really did have some kind of crazy side effects, though? Like, they didn't want to kill the people, but they ended up dying anyways.
It was perfectly fine when they tested it on mice, though. If it ended up killing someone, then... Wait a sec.
Yeah, wait a sec is right. We're on the same page here.
What if 89 was completely harmless to mice, but lethal when introduced into the human body?
If that was the case, they'd need to perform a ton of experiments to make sure it was fixed. Which is why they killed all those Kyorei guys.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Back it up. If they're testing a drug, wouldn't they want to use it on an actual patient? I mean, it's not like those Kyorei guys all had Alzheimer's or anything.
That's true.
Actually, it says here that they test new drugs on healthy humans as well.
Yeah, just to see the side
They're
effects.
the control group to make sure the drug is safe.
Yeah, eventually. It wouldn't make any damn sense for him to start on anyone but real patients, though.
But...
just give it a rest. Try taking this seriously for once.
We are taking this seriously.
Says the dumbass kid who keeps spouting tinfoil hat shit about
What is
goddamn
he so
human
upset about?
experiments.
The only dumbass here is the guy who can't consider all the possible options.
Oh, is that right? Next you're gonna tell me they experiment on old man Waku too. Fucking idiots. What?
That incident 3 years ago at the ADDC. The guy who died, Waku-san. Didn't he have Alzheimer's?
Hey, I think you're onto something.
Huh?
Think about it, Kaito-san. Waku-san was an Alzheimer's patient at the center. We know for a fact that Okubo didn't kill him, but they never tracked the real murderer down.
Alright, cool your fucking jets. That happened 3 years ago. AD9 didn't even exist back then.
True, it was only announced last year. But all the research that went into that paper would have reached way further back.
Huh? Wait, are we really onto something?
It's hard to say for sure, but it's worth looking into at the very least.
It takes years of testing before they even announce that they might have something, before they then continue testing. But it all makes sense. And again, I don't know what he was so upset about, but also his point about why would they use it on people without Alzheimer's is dumb. Because again, they're testing it for the side effects. So yes, they test it on people that actually, have Alzheimer's to see if the positive effects work, but they test it on other people as well, just to see the side effects. So yeah, all of his points are wrong and weird. All right.
I have a few more thoughts about this whole human experimentation theory. Mind if we continue?
Sure. Let's do it.
Okay, so... let's say Shono did experiment on Waku-san. Why would he do that? They normally do a lot more to ensure a drug is safe before it enters clinical trials. What was his motive for testing it then?
Good question. Why would it be a broken protocol? Well, because they really needed to announce it before the whole building was shut down.
Maybe he wanted to try his groundbreaking new drug on a real live human as soon as possible. If it worked, he'd have the cure. And he'd have it without dealing with all the red tape these things go through. It would have saved him years.
That's possible. I guess Shono was surrounded by dementia patients. One little test wouldn't be a big deal, and if it succeeded, his drug would save the world. If it meant curing Alzheimer's sooner, he might have been okay accepting the risk.
But instead of doing what it was meant to do, 89 had a horrible side effect. Death. The more I think about it, the more it feels like this is how it all went down.
It's starting to make sense.
But now, even though he knows the risks, he's still experimenting and using the mole to do it. I know this is all just a theory, but the pieces all seem to fit together.
Going down that path, Yagami-san, that means Okubo really was innocent, yeah? But he murdered his girlfriend right after. I mean, that's why he's on death row.
Quit it, Sugiura. We'll get to that later.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, that's all making sense. And yeah, he could have had good intentions at first because, again, I don't think they knew about their hospital being shut down until, you know, within the last, like, year plus. So he could have been trying to speed it up again because he had good intentions and all that. And then he had to, you know, continue because of being shut down and all the pressure. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, God, this stupid shit. Yeah. Don't care.
So, to summarize our theory so far. It all started 3 years ago when Shono accidentally killed a patient during an AD9 test. But those tests are still ongoing. That's why Hamura had all those Kyorei guys killed.
But wait, how would a guy like Shono get wrapped up with Yakuza and assassins? Your run-of-the-mill researcher wouldn't have the cash or connections for that shit.
But what if someone close to him did?
Someone Shono knows who's got Yakuza ties? The hell could that be?
Was the vice president at that point tied up with them? And we also had Kajihira, yeah.
Shigeru Kajihira.
No?
Chairman of the Kajihira Group.
I'm not so sure about that, Yagami-san.
Huh?
Think about it. The murdered Kyorei Yakuza are Kajihira's men.
Yeah, I knew that was weird. It's
There's
just
no
that I
evidence
don't
of
really
any connection between him and
remember a
Shono.
connection between the other two.
I guess you have
It's the vice president, or what the hell he was called.
Well, we can rule Kajihira out. Who was Shono's go-between then?
It had to be the minister, but like I don't remember offhand. Again, it's been a week and a half since I last played this, let alone learning this information. It was probably 2+ weeks ago, but I'm trying to think if offhand if we know the minister knew about it. I think we knew he was dealing with, I guess we kind of knew he was dealing with some shady shit, but it's really the VP or the vice director or whoever the fuck it was. But it has to be the minister because it's not Kido.
The Minister of Health. Naohisa Kazumi.
You think an active cabinet member is out hooking Shono up with Yakuza? Seriously?
I suppose the minister would have enough power. But I'm not sure he has the motive. Especially not for such a risky move.
Who else do we have then?
Someone who could get Hamura and Shono in touch.
Really? That's... Huh. I really thought it wouldn't be him, because again, we know it's the other guy. Alright.
Ryusuke Kido, director of the ADDC.
What information do we have based on that?
Oh, I see what you mean.
Other than, like, it's obvious he'd be,
Kido
like, the
would
closest
have
person to
access
him,
to
but,
ADDC
like...
funding.
Yeah, he'd have access to funding, but,
There's
like, do we have
even
any...
been talk of him having ties to the Yakuza somehow, right?
Has there? Am I misremembering?
I think you've cracked it, Yagami-san.
I don't remember that.
I don't know if that's really true.
Why?
Think back to the 89 press conference. You remember the look on Kido's face? He was so proud, innocent even. But if he knew about all this human experiment shit, no way he'd look like that.
Well, like, I don't believe it's Kido.
Kid's got a point.
Then maybe he was only told about the experiments after the conference took place. That would still make sense, right? First, Shono gets Kido to sign off on the 89 paper and publicly gives him all the credit. Thrilled about the possibilities, Kido proudly presents the research at that press conference. there's no turning back after that, even if he found out about the
Yeah,
experiments.
because now his name's associated with it.
That's probably how Shono got Kido on his side. He then used Kido's funding and connections to bring in Hamura and the Mole. It feels like all the pieces are falling into place.
Mm-hmm. That means Kido's not actually the one in charge.
Right. Shono is behind everything.
Let's say you're right. When did Shono start using this guy? When was the Mole's first murder?
That would be... I mean... We don't know it was the Mole, but somebody killed Waku. But it was probably the drug. So he wouldn't have used the Mole for that, we would think. I don't remember which one was sooner. 6 months ago or that. Oh yeah, no, that was first. That had to be first, right? Him killing Hashiki?
Probably Hashiki's death 6 months ago.
And why do you say that?
Hashiki inching closer to the truth about 89 was a serious problem for Shono. But as we know, Shono was in a taxi at the time of the beating. Meaning someone else must have been responsible for Hashiki's death.
The man in the black raincoat. He's the Mole?
Yeah. Only the best of the best assassins would have the skill to do what they did to Hashiki.
Can't argue with that.
Who knows how close Hashiki was to finding out about the human experimentation before he died.
Yeah, and if he had, that would have been the end of the line for Shono. Seems like a plausible motive to me.
So what, everything just makes sense? I don't know.
If you have something to say it.
I mean, this is still just a theory, right? It all sounds almost too convenient.
What do you mean?
If Shono killed Waku-san at the ADDC 3 years ago, then Okubo, the primary suspect in the case, would be totally in the clear.
Yep. Already proved that in court, remember?
But Okubo, he killed his girlfriend right after.
Conveniently.
He stabbed her over and over. Even set the place on fire. Reeked of booze, too, even though he was supposed to be dry. Defend him all you want. The guy's a murderer. That's why the whole thing was such a big deal. Everyone realized the court made a mistake. It took the death of an innocent girl for them to realize that Okubo probably did it after all. Yet here you are, claiming the court got it right, claiming Okubo's innocent. But you just don't want to feel responsible for Emi Terasawa's death. That's it, isn't it?
Enough, Sugiura. You're way out of line, and you don't know shit.
Look, I know I get swept up in my emotions pretty easily sometimes. All the same, I'm trying to be fair here.
Are you?
So if we want to treat Yagami-san's theory like it's the truth, then we'll have to figure out whether or not Okubo is innocent. If he actually killed Waku-san.
And how are you suggesting we do that?
It's simple. We just go to Okubo and ask if he did it.
You want to talk to him face to face? Meeting with a death row inmate isn't that easy.
A lawyer like you should have no problem setting that up, right?
He can't stand me, though. From day one, Okubo insisted he was innocent, that he didn't kill Emi. But I abandoned him. Told him he'd be better off just giving up.
Fine. But that's a pretty weak excuse for not going to talk to him now. If you really want to pursue this case, you don't have a choice, Yagami-san.
Well?
Hoshino-kun.
Yes?
Let's go talk to Okubo. Think you can arrange that for me?
I can try. Let me get in touch with the prison.
Thanks. I'll be at Genda's if you want to find me. Looking over the old case files.
All right.
All right. Well, I mean, I was gonna say, I don't really know what Yagami was told about that case, but it turns out Yagami didn't take the case, so he doesn't know either. So I was gonna say, well, one thing that could have happened is, I mean, same thing that happened with Ayabe. Ayabe was knocked out. His gun was then used to kill someone. Well, what if he was knocked out? Someone, just poured alcohol all over him. Again, I don't really know if he actually had alcohol in the system. He never said that, and in character, I guess I don't know if we'd know that or not. But either they forced alcohol down his throat, or they poured it over him, or whatever. But either way, they could have just knocked him out, killed the girl, and then put him in the building. So there's definitely many other ways as well that they could have done that. But that's one very basic way that actually, has a connection to something that we know happened with Ayabe. Again, Ayabe was knocked out. His gun was then used to kill someone, and he was framed for it. That's possible. Get here without being bothered, but seeing as it's this thing, I'll be getting a fight right here. Yep, there they are, right next to the fucking taxi. It was so much better when we weren't having this happen every half hour. I actually rather enjoyed it.
What a waste.
To save us legitimately 5+ fights. We'll probably get in 1 or 2 fights along the way. We'll see if we get lucky. I'm not seeing anyone. Oh my god, we're gonna get lucky. Holy shit. Oh, we got lucky. Oh, okay. Ooh.
Oh, Yagami. You need something?
Mind if I look over a case file? The ADDC one from 3 years ago. I'm seeing Okubo soon.
Huh? What do you mean you're seeing Okubo?
Hold on. I'll go pull the documents up.
Thanks, Sari-san.
How's it going, Yagami-san?
Oh, not bad. What do you have there?
The files for Emi Terasawa's case. I thought they might be useful too.
Well,
Yagami-san, I think you should look them over if you're going to talk to Okubo. If you really don't need them, just leave them here. I'll put everything back later.
Emi Terasawa, 26 years old at time of death. December 2nd, 2015, about 11 p.m. Her body is found on the 2nd floor of a burnt-out apartment building. 15 stab wounds to the chest, presumably inflicted while she was still alive. Cause of death? Blood loss. No ash in her lungs, so she didn't inhale any smoke. Emi died before the fire started. Shinpei Okubo, the victim's boyfriend and roommate, was found at the scene and arrested. Murder weapon is thought to be a kitchen knife. It was covered in Okubo's prints. Okubo was wasted out of his mind when firefighters arrived at the apartment.
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
But Okubo claims he doesn't remember ever drinking, that he woke up surrounded by flames. He's pleaded innocence from day one.
Yagami. Do you really have to do this? Go see Okubo, I mean.
Yeah, looks like I do.
But why?
I need to know if he was really innocent. If he killed Waku-san 3 years ago. I'm going to find the truth, Kendo-sensei.
What? In just one little prison chat?
Well, either way, I never felt like I closed the book on this. I should have done this years ago. I mean, yeah, I defended him in court. But we didn't have anything definitive to prove his innocence. The only thing the ruling said was that they couldn't conclusively prove his guilt. Meaning for the public at large, he as good as did it. Okubo got laid off from his job and had his personal details smeared all over the internet.
Yeah.
The guy barely even went outside. Couldn't sleep at night without his pills. But I didn't ask him about any of that. Didn't really care either. Until one day, Okubo gave up his years of sobriety, started drinking, and stabbed his girlfriend to death.
And what? You think that's your fault?
I helped set a murderer loose on the world. In other words, Emmy died because of me.
I'm not gonna let you do this to yourself. Do you remember your dad's last case? Must have been almost 20 years ago. Do you, Yagami?
Yeah. No way I could forget.
The defendant in that case raped and murdered a 15-year-old girl. At least that's what they said he did. Everyone in the damn country thought that guy deserved to get executed. No thoughts of innocence, except from your dad. You know how it all went down after that. He gave the prosecution what for. Your dad never compromised his ideals, no matter what. He said a lawyer's job isn't discovering the truth, or even knowing it. It's proving the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence to convict. Do you understand? That's how he saw the defense's role. It takes some real guts to say that. That's why you looked up to him. And you would have never become an attorney without his influence.
In the beginning, sure I did. But you know, a lot happened afterward, with my dad, and with me too.
Yeah.
It's possible the defendant actually was guilty. Raped the girl, killed her in cold blood. He disappeared almost immediately after the trial. So, all of the hatred, all of the anger people felt was thrown onto my dad. Not long after, he and my mom were killed by the victim's father.
Even so, I don't think your old man did anything wrong. Our job's showing that the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence, not finding the truth. And when you defended Okubo the first time around, that's exactly what you did. Listen to me, Yagami. You didn't do anything wrong.
Sure, I get what you're saying. But a girl burned to death because I was good at my job. Ever think about how that feels?
What?
It's easy to sit back and tell me I did nothing wrong, but put yourself in my shoes. Could you say you did the right thing?
That's enough! How long are you gonna let this dominate your life?
For as long as I live. Yagami speaking.
Hey, it's Hoshino. I've arranged our chat with Okubo. Meet me at the taxi stand on West Shichifuku Street. I'm on my way there now.
Got it. Thanks. I appreciate the concern.
I've said all I wanted to say. It's fine. I half knew you weren't gonna listen anyway.
Genda-sensei.
Hmm?
You and I both saw what happens when you don't pursue the truth. I can't let that go. I won't.
Yeah, buddy. I'm not gonna fucking fight these people every 30 fucking minutes. Alright, let's go.
Over here, Yagami-san. We're finally going to see Okubo. Go ahead and get in, Yagami-san.
Alright, let's get some information.
Long time no see. Yagami-sensei.
Yeah. It's been a while.
I apologize. I've been alone all this time. Talking is...
Don't worry. We're not in a rush here.
You look so different.
Yeah. I haven't been back in the courtroom since the last day of our case.
Meaning you're not a lawyer?
Not quite. I'm a detective. In Kamurocho. Pays the bills, you know.
And that's all my fault?
Hey. Sorry. This isn't what I came here to talk about today. 3 years ago, at the ADDC. Did you actually murder Waku-san or not?
What? Yagami, I don't understand. You know I'm innocent. I didn't murder Waku-san. Or Emi-chan. Why won't you listen to me? I've told you time and time again, I didn't kill anyone! Why won't people just believe me?
The prosecution had more than enough evidence to convict you for Emi's murder. It was an open and shut case. There was nothing we could do.
Of course not. How am I gonna win when my own lawyer doesn't believe I'm innocent? Don't think I couldn't tell. Every time you went up there and tried to clear my name, you looked like you were gonna puke.
So, Okubo-san, you really didn't do it either time?
That's what I've been saying all along.
My name is Hoshino from the Genda Law Office. If you don't mind, we have a theory about the ADDC incident you were on trial for.
I do mind. It doesn't have anything to do with me.
But don't you want to know who really killed Waku-san?
It was an ADDC researcher by the name of Yoji Shono.
I remember him. But you're saying he did it? Why, though?
Here, let me explain. Waku-san's death was an 89-related accident. That's our theory, at least. The drug must have killed him on the spot. Shono panicked, searching for a place to hide the body.
Which led him to my truck, huh?
Yeah. It must have been the only option he could think of. Things may have turned out differently had you actually reported finding Waku-san's body. But as we both know, that's not what happened.
So all this was because I buried the body?
It was a better stroke of luck than Shono could have ever asked for. After all, the cops never even suspected him.
God damn it! I don't know what the hell I was thinking back then. It all happened so fast. I opened the truck, and the body was there. Naturally, I panicked. The police never would have believed I didn't kill the guy. Of course not. Why would they? I already had a criminal record, too. I was a fool.
Okubo. So you really were innocent after all, huh?
Do you even need to ask?
I guess not. Thank you.
Yagami-san? Yagami-sensei! What about Emmy? Aren't you gonna ask me about her? I told you before, I never would have killed her!
I want to believe you. I really do. But I already did everything I could. I searched non-stop for some kind of hint. But a guy can only spend so long poring over burnt scraps of evidence. After 3 years, I'm not holding out much hope.
So... guess the real killer is still out there. Just biding his time, waiting for my execution. How are you and I gonna face Emmy in the afterlife? Come on, man! Tell me how!
Yagami-san.
What's up?
I think I'm gonna head back to Genda's. What are you up to tonight?
Not sure yet. I think maybe I'll swing by Tender. I could use a drink.
Yagami-san.
I'll be alright. Later, Hoshino-kun.
Again, you know, it's pretty easy to connect the fact that, you know, they had to paint him as the killer because he got off, which means there's a chance police would keep looking into the murder. So they had to frame him and then show that he was the murderer in the first place. I mean, it's a very easy connection as to, you know, why would somebody have killed Emmy? And then we've already gone through a very easy way of how. Just one of many, obviously. We'll slow walk just to get into the bar without fighting.
So, I hear you're defending Ayube.
Kuroiwa.
I had to come congratulate you myself on your triumphant return to the courtroom.
I'm not gonna be the one defending him. Just helping with the investigation.
Wasn't Shintani-sensei your mentor? You're helping to free the man who murdered him. Are you confused or just desperate for a few scraps off the table? But it wouldn't be the first murder you've set loose in our city. Not a good look.
Ayube didn't kill Shintani.
His gun begs to differ. The rifling matches the marks on the bullet.
Yeah, that's how the real killer framed him for it. If you seriously can't see that, then I'm not the confused one here.
Say what you will.
Not that it mattered, but obviously, why would a cop use his own gun? Out of all the people to know that the gun would be traced back to him, the cop would know. Well, that's, again, not proving his innocence, but that'd be one counter thing to say to him right there. Who is this?
Hello? You need something?
The mole?
More or less.
Yeah, it's the mole.
Doesn't look like you're here to talk.
That's right. Your little detective game's over, Yagami.
Wait, is that... Yagami-san!
Hoshino-kun, stay back!
Huh?
This guy's dangerous.
I can
He
see
challenged
that.
me out in the open, which is a little weird, but like, I don't know. Seems like it might be the mole.
Die, Yagami! All bark and no
Let's get a weapon first. Start beating with some weapons. Probably the best tactic here. One. Got the bike. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention now. Too much look at the fucking food thingy. Annoying I have to hit the button twice for it to register once. God damn it. Alright. God damn it. Bike here though, if I can get it. Oh, just out of bounds. Bam. Got the bike there. Fast. Fuck, I've tried to get away from that, man. I tried to fucking turn and run, it just did not let me. Damn it. Oh well. A little bit of mortal wound.
Damn it!
Yagami-san, are you okay?
I'm fine. But that guy wasn't messing around.
What do you mean?
He would have killed me for sure if I let him.
Maybe one of Hamura's men?
What's up, Tuck? How'd your chat with Okubo go?
Listen, someone just tried to murder me. Probably sent by Hamura.
What?
Watch your back, Kaito-san. Where are you now?
Right by the office. Got Sugiura with me, too.
Don't go back there. Not now.
All right. I got a place.
Oh yeah?
KJ Art, the Kyorei HQ. Hamura ain't gonna touch us there.
Wait, you're gonna go there after we beat the crap out of Shioya and his whole crew in that club? You think they'll just let us hang out?
Of course I do. We've got Kajihiro on our side. We'll go on ahead. Get your ass over there quick, yeah?
Sounds like we're meeting at KJ Art.
I heard.
Well, let's go.
Again, I could see that being the mole in the sense, but it was just way too out in the open that like, I don't know. So I kind of want to get the health boost. And yeah, I'm going to get quick step to cancel because in that situation, I was in the middle of a combo and I stopped the combo and I was trying to go backwards, but he was still attacking due to, what's that term, like input? It's not input lag, but you know, there were still inputs. So I tried to stop the combo and I couldn't. So this, if I can remember to press R1X, will just end my combo so I can back up immediately. It's very cheap too, so it's like whatever. Alright. Oh, I'm going this way. So I'll build up real quick. Asshole, stop it. Oh my god, he just keeps attacking. Oh my god, what the fuck is up with this guy? Okay, what is happening right now? Thank you. Jesus. There you go. Fuck off, dude. What the hell?
Really, guys?
Right. Guess we have to eat real quick. Oh, you know, I can just, yeah, I can just eat this shit and then buy it. We got all of these. Yeah, so the other one I already have, wherever that is. Must be sold here. I gotta map that back to this. It's the bento. Ah.
This is the Kyorei clan headquarters, right?
Last I checked.
Oh, this is gonna shave some years off my life.
I'm nervous too.
Yagami-san. Who's your little buddy?
I'm, Hoshino, sir. From the Genda Law Office.
Uh-huh. Well, Kaito-san's already here. Sorry to say Shiuya's out of the office, but Murase will be glad to entertain you. Come on in.
Guessing we go all the way up. Didn't show me anything, but... Is this not his office? Is it up higher? Oh, an extra set of stairs. No, this is the roof. No, it's not? Hey, could you just tell me where to go? Why is there no indication of where to fucking go? I gotta go to every single floor. Okay. This is weird. This is the roof. No, there's another goddamn floor. There you go. I mean, I was trying to get to this floor. Just multiple sets of stairs. And you gotta go outside. Makes sense. It's extra security. I could have just taken the elevator, I guess. Alright. Just give it a massage once. They're very friendly.
If it isn't Yagami-sensei, come in. Come in. Huh? Sorry about how rude we've been to you till now. Chairman Kajihira's told us to do whatever you say.
Listen to this talk. I asked for a massage and he actually gave me one. I had you all wrong, Murase. You're just a big teddy bear.
Don't get too carried away, Kaito-san.
Maybe I'll see if Shiuya will massage me next.
I'm gonna say that's probably a bad idea. Anyway, go on and take a load off.
So Okubo really didn't kill Waku-san all those years ago.
If his reaction's anything to go by.
He might not have even killed his girlfriend. At least that's how it looked to me.
Huh?
I'd rather not go there right now.
I've been wondering, Yagami-sensei. Who is that guy?
You curious?
Can't blame a guy for asking, can you?
Well, apparently he's afraid of Yakuza. Better to just leave him alone.
Well, okay then.
So, Shono's looking more suspicious every day.
About time for a good old face-to-face.
Judging from our last visit, we won't be able to get an appointment with Shono or Kido.
Then we won't make an appointment. All we do is wait in the lobby, then ambush Shono when he comes out.
A stakeout, huh? That's my kind of job.
Actually, you're gonna be staying back.
Huh?
I mean, they'd catch on in a heartbeat if they saw a tough guy like you standing around. And Hoshino-kun, you should go back to Genda's.
Okay, but...
All right then. Sounds like I'm tagging along.
Yeah, let's go.
We going?
Fuckers. It's always right next to where I want to go. So it's not like I can just run away from it and go to my objective. Every fucking time. Okay, he's gonna get his ass kicked immediately. Oh.
Just getting good.
And stay down.
Right
Let's go.
Go. Will it be there at night though? Gonna take that long to get there? It's gonna be daytime? Okay, night.
Man, this place is fucking huge.
Keep it close to your chest, Sugiura. We're supposed to blend in, remember? Now let's settle down and wait for Shono.
But what if you already went home? Come on, let's ask somebody. I don't want to sit here all night if he's never coming out.
Good point.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
Makes sense to ask her first.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Yes?
Is Shono-san from the 89 team still here?
Oh, most likely. He's always one of the last researchers to leave. Do you have an appointment with him, sir?
Well, not exactly, no.
Oh, Yagami-san, good evening.
Oh, you're...
Hashimoto. I showed you to Shono's lab the other day.
Oh, right. Good to see you.
Do you need something more from him?
Well...
Yagami-san, there he is. It's Shono.
Gotta run. Where is he?
Over there, by the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
Hey.
And just get the free SP.
Suspicious. What the? What the? Hey.
I can't see his face. Oh, cat. Come on, meow again. Oh, I can move. Okay. And sometimes you can move, sometimes you can't. Almost sound like it was in here. I assume it's outside.
Uh-huh.
Alright, where? Like 5 SP. Fuck is it? It's vibrating here. I already took a picture. I already took a picture of that guy. I can't go any further.
Suspicious. Hey.
Guy.
Found him. Looks like he's talking to Kido.
What do we do?
Okay, let's move in.
Well, if it isn't Yagami-san, Kamurocho's finest private eye.
You again.
This had better be the last time I see you in this center. Are you aware that I filed a complaint with the Bar Association about you?
Aren't you the Vice Minister of Health?
My name is Ichinose.
Yeah, I remember you from the other day. Looks like you come here often.
Of course. The success of AD9 is a matter of national importance. As such, there are a great many discussions that need to be had. Patents, legislation, the like. Now I suggest you leave before I call the guards to escort you out.
So much for the plan. Shono's gonna be on red alert after that. Doubt he'll be coming down through the lobby now. What do we do? Let's go, Yagami-san.
Another way. Not that this map helps at all. Can I go up there? No? Alright. Oh, her. He's her
Hashimoto-san.
again.
Sorry for running off earlier.
It's all right. I, saw what happened. Dr. Shono slipped away from you, huh?
Yeah. We just wanted to talk, too.
He has been especially busy lately. Lately, he only goes home once every 3 days or so. Even so, he makes his morning rounds at the hospital every single day without fail. I can't overstate how much respect I have for him.
Okay, it froze for a second.
What do you mean, rounds?
It's a little custom of his. He takes a walk around the hospital every morning. Been doing it for years.
Right. He did the same 3 years ago.
Passion like his is what's going to make or break our research. And with that, I should be going. Sorry to be so curt.
It's fine.
Goodbye, then.
Security on Shono's lab is airtight. Can't get in without a special gold keycard. But that's not the case for the hospital wing. Meaning, we have some time to kill until Shono's rounds.
Wait, you want to chill till the morning and ambush him in the hospital?
Yeah, just have to sneak in between now and then.
Guess the next question is, where do we get in?
Let's check the map.
Sneak into a hospital. Right here. The map.
Hey. This is the garage for the hospital. The service entrance, that is. Anyone who makes deliveries parks down here. This could work.
Good.
What the?
Unintentionally
This goes over
shows
to the
the
hospital. I think
first thing.
Waku-san was up on the 4th floor. Hey.
Oh, these aren't giving me SP, so I don't really care then.
Guess we're sneaking in through the garage, huh?
Yeah. Come on, let's head outside. We should go scope the place out. Can I help you?
Are you from the Yagami Detective Agency?
That's right.
I'm the head of security here. The name's Mashiko. The Vice Minister has instructed me to see you two out.
Ichinose-san did?
You blind or something? We're already leaving.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to escort you the rest of the way.
That's a lot of guys for an escort.
Hey, where the hell are you taking us? Answer me, asshole.
This should be fine.
Mashiko-san, yeah? What exactly did Ichinose tell you to do?
Make sure you never show your face here again.
Oh shit.
The fuck?
That doesn't look like standard issue guard equipment.
That's because it's not. This is more of a, personal effect.
Let me guess. You're off the clock.
You bet. I'm on break, and I'm ready to blow off some steam. Now fight me!
Come on, just try to get one more of these in here. Look at that. Alright, let's go. There we go. Now he's weak enough. Let's here, switch.
Come on, do you have to keep waving?
What do you mean? They're the only reason we got in so easy.
True, though ultimately we have the Vice Minister to thank for that.
So? How's it look? Any different from 3 years ago?
Not even a little bit.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
Some guy running towards us. I thought there was a different paint job here, but I can't really remember. I remember it being painted blue like this.
You're not going in?
And lose my perfectly good smoking spot? We'll be fine here for now. Just gotta wait for dawn.
Yagami-san, have you decided how you're gonna approach Shono?
We'll just have to confront him head on. Where we go from there depends on his response.
You don't want to negotiate with him?
I doubt we have the time for that. After all, this is probably the only chance we'll get to talk to Shono before Ayabe's trial.
Guess so, huh?
Meaning, we don't have time to waste on negotiation.
Gotcha. Speaking of Shono, I actually had an idea.
What's that?
Well, the murder at the ADDC 3 years ago. The thought is that Shono framed Okubo for that and got away with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you defended Okubo, and won. Wouldn't the cops have started looking for the real killer once they realized Okubo wasn't their guy?
Exactly what I said.
I'm sure they did. But it wasn't long until Okubo killed again. They didn't have much reason to keep searching, I would imagine.
Yep. Very convenient.
Exactly. Everyone pegged him as the murderer. Makes sense, they'd think he's the one responsible for Wakusan, too. But don't you think that's kind of convenient? For one person in particular, I mean.
Huh?
The guy who's doing human experiments at the ADDC. Shono.
Your point?
Basically, I think he killed Emi Terasawa and pinned the blame on Okubo. With all he had to lose, don't you think Shono had a motive?
I guess, but... Hey, no, you're right. Emi-chan would have been a threat. But could he really do it? How long have you been thinking this?
Since you told me what a mess Okubo is now. It was just a feeling.
Honestly, I wanted to believe he didn't kill her. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Emi-chan was such a good person. I wasn't gonna let it slide. Not after what Okubo-kun did to her. But after all this time, it turns out Shono is the real killer?
Nothing's for sure without evidence. This is all just unfounded speculation. But doesn't it make you want to talk to Shono even more?
Yeah. I've never been this ready for morning.
Why are you two here?
Dr. Shono, what is it?
How did you get in here?
We just want to ask you a few questions, Dr. Shono.
Well, I don't have anything I can say to you. Apologies. I need you to handle this. I have to go.
Where are you going? This won't take long.
Sorry, I can't let you go any further. Call security.
Shono!
Let's go, Yagami-san. We can't let him get away. It's our only chance.
I'm not gonna fight them. What? Really? Are they appropriately? Yeah, they're appropriately super weak. Okay. Bye, guys.
Shono, wait!
I was just calling him out right there. Shono, do you really want us to reveal that you're experimenting on humans legally?
30 seconds? Just get over here!
Shono, wait! You won't get away.
Again.
Now you're fucked.
Now
This
you're
is Shono.
fucked.
3 minutes. I can't wait for 3 minutes.
We really need to beat him for 3 minutes. I think this is gonna take a lot quicker than 3 minutes. Get out of him. If I can get him. Which still getting those very specific downs that I want. Woo.
Open up! Hey! Do you hear me?
Funny that we'd end up here of all places. This is the room, right? Where Waku-san was staying? The man who died after you used him as a test subject for 89. Why'd you do it, Shono? For the glory? Thought nobody'd notice one missing dementia patient?
What are you talking about? Get out of here! This is trespassing!
Huh. You sure you want us to go?
Huh?
I thought you'd be a little more curious about how much of your secret I really know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one backing the mole, isn't that right?
Huh? How dare you accuse me of...
That's not all I know. Hamura's the middleman. You pretty satisfied with his work?
I won't stand for this baseless slander. What proof do you have?
You just made a big mistake, Shono-san.
Huh?
You've been working non-stop on this new drug, right? No way the street slang about a murderer would have reached your ears. You were supposed to ask what the mole is.
That's what I thought too. How do you know about the mole nickname? But no, I didn't really know.
What is the mole?
There's a good boy.
The serial killer who's been gouging people's eyes out. It all started 3 years ago, right here in this center. You performed an 89 experiment on Waku-san while he was asleep. Probably late at night. And when he died, you did the only thing you could. Snuck him out. I'm sure Waku-san's death came as a complete shock to you. But you didn't have time to panic. You needed to hide the body, fast. So you used the laundry cart to transport it without raising suspicion. You just needed to get it as far away as possible. Then, just before 8 a.m., Shinpei Okubo arrived at the hospital to gather the linens. That was your chance. You waited for an opening, hid the body in his truck. That wouldn't solve anything, though. Okubo would find Waku-san, and of course call the cops. Naturally, they'd then search for whoever stashed the body there. But you didn't have any other choice, did you? You had to take the risk, and somehow, it paid off. Turned out, Shinpei Okubo had a criminal record, and was worried the police would suspect he murdered Waku-san. So, he didn't report it. Instead, choosing to bury the body deep in the Okutama Mountains. You were probably thrilled with Okubo. I mean, it's practically a miracle someone else stepped up and took the blame for you, wouldn't you say?
I don't know what you're talking about.
But then another miracle happened. One not so convenient for you. Okubo walked. And if he was innocent, that would mean someone else killed Waku-san. They might have even come after you if you didn't do anything. Which is when you sold your soul to the devil.
What do you mean by that?
Don't play dumb with me. You know all too damn well what I'm talking about. You needed to frame Okubo. And you murdered someone in cold blood to do it.
Murder? Who are you accusing me of killing?
Emi Terasawa, a co-worker of yours, and Okubo's girlfriend.
Oh.
You forced your way into their apartment and murdered Emi. According to the autopsy report, she was stabbed at least 15 times.
I didn't.
Did she tell you Okubo-kun had been taking pills to help him sleep at night? Conveniently enough, he didn't wake up while you were murdering his girlfriend. Him smelling like booze was probably your doing too. Let me guess. You injected him with alcohol? That'd raise his BAC no problem. And sure, he could have died if you messed up, but that wouldn't have mattered. As long as you could chalk up Emmy's murder to a drunk, suicidal Okubo-kun. And once you made sure you could pin the blame on Okubo, you set fire to the whole apartment.
What evidence do you have to...
Don't worry. I can't prove it yet. But I'm damn near positive I'm on the right track. I can see it in your eyes. Look, I know what you're thinking. 89 will save countless people, meaning there's no way you're not doing the right thing. Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, Shono, but that's just not true. You know, when someone thinks they're in the right, that's when the real cruelty in people starts to come out. So what do you say, Shono? Are you really right?
Just what is going on in here, damn it?
Oh, hey. We were just heading out.
Why, you...
And by the way, so sorry to hear about 89. Maybe you, need a few more humans to test it on? Don't worry. Shono-san here didn't tell us a damn thing. But hey, I'm gonna find out the truth. Even if it's the last thing I do.
Whoops. My foot slipped. How clumsy of me. That hurt, huh? I asked you if it...
Please! I didn't kill her! You have to believe me!
Oh, crying's not gonna help you now, kid. Just like it didn't help Emi Terasawa. You still stabbed her in the fucking stomach! Didn't you, you little shit?
Look, Okubo, I don't want to go getting your hopes up just yet.
But?
Just listen. I was gonna say, I believe you. You didn't kill her. I can see that now. It'll all work out. I'm gonna avenge Emi-chan. And I swear I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise.
I don't want to get your hopes up, but I'm gonna do everything.
Sorry, I should have said that to you a lot sooner. What was I doing? These 3 years, I didn't do a damn thing to help you. So, will you give me another chance?
Of course I will. Of course. Thank you so much.
It doesn't hurt. I'm the only lawyer to take the case, but that's okay. That's okay. Damn, that was all chapter 9. All right, we're getting through. Chum in the water. Usually what happens at the end of Yakuza games, we get a lot of story, so I figure we're doing a lot of main story from here on out, which is all good by me.
3 years ago, a dementia patient at the ADDC was murdered. Even now, Shinpei Okubo, the man convicted of the crime, pleads innocence. But Yagami's theory that this chain of events was set in motion by human experimentation for AD-9 unveils the true culprit behind Emi Terasawa's death.
I'm gonna go discuss a few things with Ayabe-san.
Yagami joining you?
No, I'm going alone. Yagami-san, well, he may be keeping his distance for a while. He thinks the mole might target him, so he doesn't want to get us involved. You should watch your back too, Genda-sensei.
Yeah, been a while since he's been this distant.
Knowing Yagami-san, he'll want to solve every single incident related to AD-9. And if he does, maybe he can prove that Ayabe-san and Okubo-kun are innocent.
Clearing Shinpei Okubo's name this late on? Yagami'd be a damn hero.
I think he might enjoy that.
Yeah, hero is hardly a big enough word. A legend is more like it.
Don't get ahead of yourself, kid.
The bugs in the Matsugane office are still working, just like I said they'd be.
Good. Can you hear anything?
Just small talk. Sounds like there are a ton of people in there.
Hamura too?
Doubt it. Everyone be on edge with him in the house. No chance of small talk.
But Hamura's still gonna get in touch with him, right?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? You're the one who said he'd be calling him.
You don't gotta lose your shit over it.
Where the hell is he?
Guess all we can do now is sit here and wait till somebody spills the beans.
Can you at least put that shit out? You're stinking up the whole van.
Fair enough.
Oops, bad habit.
Sorry, but you're just gonna have to deal. Anyway, you're serious about capturing Hamura, yeah?
Yeah. He's our only chance of finding the mole. We don't get Hamura, we lose. Ayabe and Okubo are done for.
I'm hearing you, but sitting crammed in this damn car ain't gonna help us nab him.
Luckily, I have just the thing. We'll spy on them from the sky.
Alright, let's see. Where are we? I don't even know where we are. Like is it over here? Thank you very much for the 10 months Prime, dude. Welcome. Hope you are doing well. I'm hardcore into the story of this game. We're relatively close to the end, which means, you know, in the Yakuza game, usually that means they like push the story heavy towards the end there. We're getting deep in here.
Is that Higashi?
Yep. Guy really thinks he's hot shit, huh?
Guess he's moving up in the world.
Maybe with Hamura gone, he's been able to relax a little.
Hmm? He's leaving.
Of course, he's our buddy, but you never know. We're gonna tail him just in case.
I'm gonna follow him. Better to split up than I'll sit around in one place.
I'll come with. My legs are getting sore as shit in here.
So what? I'm stuck here by myself?
I'll switch with you later. Promise.
He wouldn't be here. He's still in hiding, even though we found him. He's still being hiding from the other gang. But his subordinate here, even though he is our friend, hopefully he still is. He's the best bet to potentially run into him, or at least find something. Always get to covered spots. To that chick. Now the other guy turned around. Alright, good. He was just kind of stuck on the pole. Look at the way they're walking too. Like they're fat people. Guess they think there's like a thug walk. Oh, I'm supposed to go here. Alright. Yep, one down. Where'd he go? Yes, two to go and then him. Right here, because there's not much between here and they go out. It's okay. Okay, I have to keep an eye on the main unit, not the other guys. Don't push me out of cover. Don't walk all the way out here. Don't walk all the way out here. I don't have anywhere to hide. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. I can't see him back there. Eyes on him. They see me, I just press circle. Unless I'm supposed to sneak up to listen to the conversation, which happens sometimes. Let's just see. Nope, I'm gonna get seen because of it, and that's okay. I feel like I am supposed to listen to the conversation though, because it is kind of interesting we're just standing here. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna run out if I can do anything. God, it's gonna make me redo this entire thing. Are you kidding me? Dude.
Where'd you
What
go?
the fuck? Alright, so I'm clearly supposed to get to him, but that was really shitty. I don't like this design of this area. That's really shitty. Thankfully there was a checkpoint right here, but yeah, that's not okay. Don't have them walk right up to me so I literally can't move, but I also can't see. They should at least let me see the guy. Yeah, I'm supposed to get near him to listen, I guess. Didn't see anywhere where I'm supposed to go. Dude, you can't see me, so stop looking. I can't fucking move. Alright, so guys, stay here until that one dude turns to the side, and I just gotta run in there even if I get seen. I have to assume that I'm supposed to go in there. Because this just takes too long of him, like, standing here for nothing to happen. sucks that right now I can't see him, so I have to either be in cover or be seen. Alright. Fuck it, I'm gonna go in.
Wait.
Nope. So I'm not supposed to be here. Okay, now I'm confused. At least I can get up here and I can get sight on him without being seen. I guess that works. I just really hope there's not anywhere I'm supposed to be, because it seems like it's going to be a while just standing here. This just feels wrong. Feels like I'm supposed to be doing something. There we go, okay. That was the longest like break we've seen ever in these tales. But it felt so wrong. Alright. I still like the design of the area. A little too fucking trolly like this, where I can't see him, but I can't go down because that guy's waiting. There we go. Okay. I wonder if there was like a second pole, maybe like back there, could it hit behind where I could see him? That had to be it. That guy's splitting off? No. There's one more, it looks like.
Hey, Talk. You sure we can be out like this?
Good point. Shono could be sending his assassin after us as we speak. We could get attacked at any time.
Huh. Thought so.
Isn't anyone yet? Hide behind the plants. Yes. He does not see me at all. I'm just a grown man hiding behind a small plant. It's okay. Oh, don't turn around like that, you asshole. Going right, I'm assuming. Straight? Alright. I was supposed to stay there the whole time. Alright, one more left. Hiding spots anywhere along this path so we get way up there. Oh, there's one here, okay. Keep going. Can't hide behind the car because there's people here, but maybe this side of the car. Don't turn around. Don't turn around, buddy. You go. He's getting pretty far out there. Oh, he turned around. Okay. I'm just looking at my phone. The other guy not gonna go with him? Goes, finally. Okay, what the fuck he okay, there. It's just his AI being weird. Walked away, went back, and walked away again. Alright. That car's got a hiding spot, I'm assuming. Up over there, possibly. That's gotta be the car, yes. Okay. Cover that sign. Shit. Of course, the second I walked out. there. Okay.
Where the hell's Higashi going?
No clue, but he's alone now. We could just walk up to him and ask.
You really think he's gonna listen to us? Haven't talked to him since our fight at that restaurant.
Worst thing that happens is he says no.
Guess you got a point there. All right, let's give it a shot. What the? He's bolting.
Why?
Really? I mean, I get they can't be seen talking to us and all that. Obviously, this is something that, again, I know people criticize having to do this a lot. And if you're not doing the side cases, this is only like the second or third time we've done this in the main story. But pretty much every side case you do has at least one of the tail and chase. Most of them have both. So yeah, it does get overdone a lot if you're doing the side cases as well.
Hold up.
It makes sense, but it's also not the most engaging thing, not the most fun. But again, if you're doing just the main story, you only do it a couple times, and that's totally fine. I think it took us back here on purpose.
What? You done running?
I wasn't running away. Not from you, anyway.
Duh.
Huh?
I just couldn't let the family see us talking. You get it?
So then you'll hear us out?
Higashi, you fucking...
He's not gonna run anymore. Just take it easy, Kaito-san.
Okay, look. Captain Hamura's throwing everything he's got into catching the two of you. Whole family's got orders to let him know if you ever cross our path.
Meaning, if you called him now, he'd come straight to us.
And then what, huh? He wants you dead. You know that, right?
Just tell me where he is.
Nobody's told me. Honest. Listen, I'm not gonna rat about seeing you here. But if I were you, I'd consider getting out of town real fast. Bet Matsugani-san would agree with me, too.
You know, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting.
Should we take him up on that offer? Skip town, wait till it all blows over?
Don't be ridiculous.
Just joking. Anyway, sounds like Hamura's got men looking for us, and they're out for blood.
So what?
What do you mean, so what?
If they want to find us so bad, let them find us. Anyone who comes our way is in for a world of hurt. And once we capture him, we can force him to tell us where Hamura is.
How are you so confident? They might kill us before we get a chance to fight. Maybe even gouge our eyes out.
Then what? You want to just sit in the car with Sugiura in the non-smoking section?
Yeah, that doesn't sound so good either.
Damn right it doesn't. Now go walk around a bit. I'll be watching from behind.
If you say so.
Oh, and try and make yourself look like an easy target.
How exactly am I gonna do that?
Beats me. I'm sure you could think of something.
Yo, Talk. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Just go wherever and try to look vulnerable. I've got your back.
All right. Well, can, like, limp around and stuff. What I'm supposed to do. Unless I'm actually supposed to get in fights and let them beat me up or something. Run towards the family office.
Nice going, Talk. You look weak as shit out there. You're like a baby sheep or something. How are you even doing that?
Uh-huh.
Can you not? This is how I always walk.
Sorry. And don't worry, you're in the clear for now.
I hope you're watching.
I am. We don't know what's gonna happen next, though. You might want to grab a bite while you still can.
Thanks for the heads up.
Technically, you don't need to eat, so I'm not going to grab a bite. I actually have to, but right now I'm assuming I don't have to. But you know what? Maybe you do. Where's like a cheap food place? Not the steaks. That could be something vulnerable, like, oh hey, I'm just eating. Sitting here in the coffee shop, drinking my coffee.
Yo, Talk. Can you hear me?
What's up, Kaito-san?
Those Matsugane assholes ain't biting. You might want to try looking even weaker.
And how am I gonna do that?
Maybe if you tried getting drunk?
Oh,
not a bad idea. Guess I'll stop by Tender then.
Alright, head to Tender. Little do they know that when I'm drunk, I increase my gauge faster. Joke's on them. Us is not having to fight everybody every 10 feet. Or just, oh, I say that after getting a fight, but you know. This is normal fight. Do we have a, oh, I have it full already. Kick, I was looking to see if it was full. You idiots just chilling back here. Up so I can pop this and get the kill without burning too much. Of course, that kick pushed me so far away from him. Oh well.
Really, guys?
Alright.
Doc.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Right back at you. How's business?
Sure.
Fabulous as always. You even need to ask. Oh, it's a friend of mine. I guess not. So how do we get on your level, Mari? Teach me your ways. Lately I've been thinking about the secret to success. I think it depends entirely on one's insight. Insight? For instance, I gain a lot by reading people's gestures and facial expressions. How I make my moves. Let me impressed. I'm sure you're just as good. You are a detective, aren't you?
Hey.
Why don't you and I play a little game? Kinda game.
Sure.
See that office worker type sitting over there? Let's bet how many more drinks he'll take before he uses the restroom. You can really infer that. Yep. I'd say it's good for 3 more. Okay. You're not getting it, are you? Let me give you a hint. I noticed you came back from the restroom not too long ago, so let's assume he's feeling pretty relieved. Now, Top, if you had to guess, how many more drinks will it take to send him back to the little boy's room? Let me see. Maybe his body language could be some kind of hint. Okay. Face isn't red or anything. Did he just start drinking? Maybe he has a high tolerance for alcohol, but no way to tell from looking at his face.
What the?
Don't see him squirming around or eyeballing the restroom at all.
Hey.
You're just gonna stare at him, hope the answer comes to you? Doesn't seem like reading body language will get me very far. Maybe it's less about him, more about his drink.
Hey.
What's he drinking? A red eye. Ah, okay. So it's a cocktail with tomato sauce and beer, right? Tomato sauce is rich in potassium, which is a natural diuretic. Which may just mean he'll be using restrooms sooner than Mari thinks. This isn't gonna give me nothing here to look at.
Listen!
How many drinks before he bursts? I'm gonna say 2 more drinks. You're guessing right ahead of me, you sly devil. Oh, I probably should have mentioned. Loser pays tab.
Talk.
Just to warn you, Talk. Mara drinks like a fish, but today she's been drinking like a whale. Better watch out. Relax. Let's see how this plays out. I feel like if he just went to the bathroom, he shouldn't need 1 more, but 2 would do it. I gotta hit the can back in a sec. It was 1. Damn it. Oh, was it 2? So it counted the one he was already drinking. Okay. Oh, really? Not bad, Doc. I have to know. What made you come to that conclusion? Well, it's because it's because what he was drinking. You know how red eyes contain tomato sauce? Well, tomato juice is high in potassium. Figured sooner than was better than later. Really thought that one through. Guess you're not a detective for nothing, huh? Actually impressed. Alright, so this wasn't even part of the story. Unless it unlocked right now. But, you know. I think it just happened to be here. So we had to come here. Oh, that was it. Oh, okay. There's another friend event. You can come by later.
Well, you sure took your sweet time in there. Did you forget the mission, Talk?
Huh?
You're supposed to be luring out Hamura's goons, not drinking with the fucking locals.
Seriously? You're the one who told me to get drunk.
Yep.
Guess I did, huh? I'm sick of waiting, though. How about we just go bust into the Matsugane office?
Think about how many guys they've got. We'd be fools to charge in there.
Then... Oh, I got it.
Uh-huh.
Try going to one of the Matsugane clubs.
And that'll help how?
You just show up and tell them Yagami's here. Word'll probably make it up to Hamura in no time.
You know, that might actually work. Just point me to a club and we'll go from there.
Let me see. Why don't you try Alvin over on Tenkaichi Street?
All right, I'll head over now.
That down here. I was gonna go to the one that the Hammer was at before. Go down and over. And these assholes will be right here. See if we just trigger the next event. Yeah, okay.
Huh? What's going on?
Didn't you hear what we said last week? I want a fucking answer today!
Please, it's not exactly possible right now.
It better be fucking possible! With how fast your management costs are rising, of course your protection's gonna cost more!
No!
Tuck, those thugs are Matsugane. No doubt about it.
Agreed.
Maybe you should, help or something. That guy looks like he could use a hand.
You could at least try to sound interested.
Just hurry up and get it over with.
I think you've had enough fun for one day.
Huh? The fuck? Wait, that's Yagami! The hell are you doing here?
My question first. Why are you threatening the civilian?
None of your fucking business!
Ugh, watch the volume. Or is yelling the only thing a dumb guy like you can do?
Oh.
Oh, that must be why you're bottom of the ladder. It all makes sense now.
You little... I'll slaughter you!
Let's turn that slaughter into laughter. Weaken him up if you're down him. He's weak. Good enough. All right.
Listen up. Go tell your precious Captain Hamura that Yagami was here. Got that?
Captain Hamura?
Just do it.
You know, Tak, this strategy's pretty solid, huh?
Well, we'll find out soon enough. You know any other Matsugane joints, Kaito-san? We should hit a few just to be safe.
Huh. There's Romance of the Three Kingdoms over on Pink Street. Fantastic Romance on West Shichifuku. And, oh, Sweet Billow on East Shichifuku.
All right, I'll try all of them.
Try them all. But first, speaking of betting on going to the bathroom, I'm going to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alright. Go. Guess it makes sense if we go right. Yeah, so we can go counterclockwise over here. Yeah. Down, over, up. Club number 2.
So, this is Romance of the Three Kingdoms?
How about stopping in for a round, pal? We got the finest girls to satisfy any kink.
Do you work here?
Yeah, just come on in, buddy. I'll give you a great deal.
This is a Matsugane place, right?
What do you... I don't want any trouble, man.
It's not like that. Just tell your boss Yagami stopped by.
I'm not sure I follow.
Just do it, okay? I gotta go.
Next stop over here. Oh, wait, why is he by himself? That's weird. In the other games, that would be the rich guy that's by himself, but there are no rich guys in this game. It's very weird to see a single person.
So, this is Sweet Billow, huh?
Adult good
Meaning
shop.
the guy puffing away over there is probably an employee.
Why don't you quit standing around and go find out?
Someone's bossy today.
Just do it, Talk.
Yeah. Hey, you work here?
I do. Why?
Let me ask you something. This is a Matsugane establishment, right?
Who are you?
The name's Yagami. Don't worry, I won't stick around much longer. Just tell your boss I dropped by to say hello.
And why's that?
Look, just tell him, okay? I gotta run.
One over here. Fuck these people. On the road, or is like a block in? There's another group up there, damn it. Right here, alright. The news is we can just go right to him without worrying about the fights.
So this place is Fantastic Romance. Huh?
It's good to see you, gentlemen.
Don't good to see you me. You're late on your payment and you know it.
I'm sorry, sir. Our sales haven't been the best this month.
Work on your pitch. Just being open's not enough to bring in customers.
Looks like you're right on time, Talk. Go on, introduce yourself.
Yeah, sure. Excuse me, you guys open?
Welcome, sir.
What the? Yagami!
Oh, are you from the Matsugane family? It's good to see you.
Who the fuck do you think you are, strolling up on us like it's no big deal?
I want to see Captain Hamura. Know where he is?
You little shit. Who do you think you're talking to? You're never meeting Hamura. Because you're gonna die right here!
Oh yeah. Of course I am. Whatever will I do? Let's see if you can even survive one. Nope. Fuck it. I think I've seen one get down before. Switch this, at least get down in this stance.
Satisfied?
Damn it!
If you know what's good for you, you'll report this to your family. I'm out of here.
That's all 3.
Yo, it's Kaito. That was freaking amazing, Talk.
Yeah, you think?
Yep, absolute perfection. Hamura will have guys on your ass in no time. Just keep walking around town. Won't be long till they jump you.
Got it.
Just wait for them to attack. Vanilla. Oh, Valhalla Land. Wait to play Valhalla Land. Idiot backed up into me. Right, come on, people. Attack me. I'm so vulnerable. Another group of enemies.
Yo, Todd.
There we go.
Why don't you head somewhere with less people hanging around?
Like over
Those
here.
Matsugane assholes aren't dumb enough to jump you with so many witnesses in sight.
Where'd you have in mind?
I was thinking the Champion District. Streets are so narrow there, they'll be more than happy to ambush you.
Well, that's a scary thought, but okay. I'll head over now. Kaita-san. I swear it's like I can feel someone watching me. Are you there? I could use a hand here.
I'm right behind you, buddy.
Kaita-san. Come on, man. Why would you bring more?
It did perfect with the music there, just blended so well together.
Get after him, Talk. Make him cough up all he knows about Hamura.
Got it.
Back-to-back chases. That's
Hold up.
rare.
You won't get away.
A little rubber banding there. I got close to him. He's magically went forward. Interesting. All the button prompts are the same. If you're jumping over a car versus something else, they're always like the same. Like cars are, I'll make an example, like square. People are triangle. Bikes are triangle. But him throwing shit is actually varying each time.
You won't get away.
Cars are square, I was gonna say, yeah. He's tired. Damn, he had like a big lead too.
You're out of options. Hey, I got him. Okay. I know you work for Hamura. I want to know where he is.
When he finds you, you're dead.
Yagami. Is that so?
What the? You should really see the look on your face right now, Kaito. Hamura.
Hikashi. Matsukane-san?
I gave you every chance to walk away from this. You just couldn't mind your own business, could you? And now you're gonna die for it. You pushed this one too far.
Hamura.
Killing you is gonna feel real good. Is this really necessary? Don't make this harder than it needs to be, okay? Don't you think I've pulled enough of the family's weight already? Please don't. I don't care how much like sons these two are to you. Your loyalty is to the Matsugane family first. Besides, you know there's no other way.
Are you out of your fucking mind? You need to lower the gun right now!
No, Kaito! You shut your goddamn mouth!
Kaito. Kaito-san.
Yagami-san!
Kaito-san!
No, don't! We have to get out of here!
Shit.
Stop, you fuck! Stop right
Alright, so I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty stupid. Like, there's like 5 guns. He takes out one guy, okay. And then they all miss, okay. Like, yeah. One of the rare Yakuza moments that's like, what the fuck? That's okay.
I think we lost him.
What about Kaito-san?
Hamura shot him in the stomach, so we'd have to carry him out. After that, I don't know.
Damn it. We gotta go after him. Hold on. How'd you know where we were?
I was sitting in the van listening in on the Matsugane office. They all rolled out, so I followed.
Do you know where Hamura's holed up then? Maybe they dropped a hint while you were listening.
I did hear them mention the Soleil building once or twice.
You think that's where they took Kaito-san?
Can't say for sure. He could be anywhere, really. But it's worth looking into. It sounded like Soleil's been
I think this is
abandoned
another
for a
case where
while.
we're supposed to be
We
seeing
can second guess ourselves later then.
cutscenes at like the people's faces.
Sounds
That's
good.
why the lighting changed like that. Like it was supposed to be showing like my face and his face and stuff like that.
That's it. The Soleil building.
Hold on. I recognize those guys out front. They're Matsugane for sure.
Does that mean Kaito-san's actually in there?
Hard to tell from out here. Looks like their guard's down though.
Guess we just gotta bust in then. Sooner the better. You ready, Yagami-san?
Well, we have to be, so let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hey, that's Yagami. You got balls showing up around here.
And whenever they asked about, are you ready? We'll be doing, doesn't necessarily mean long, but generally means like a long segment, so we have plenty of time today.
Really, guys?
Let's go, Yagami-san.
Okay.
Okay, we're fighting through. Cam up. Wow.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there.
That's it.
Got it.
There you go. God.
What the? Yagami!
Okay, came after us. Keen Man. Okay.
Hey, I'm over here.
Buy me some time, boys. Do whatever it takes.
Hey!
Shit, I'm still in the peak mode, so it's not gonna down me one. Ah. Switch. Kill the back up. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Oh, I missed it. Damn it.
I've been waiting for you.
Dude, we had nowhere to run this. I even tried the wall run too, just in case, because I didn't think we had enough room, so I tried the wall run, just did not even get up to the wall. Fuck, so I have to use the first aid, that's fine. I'm saving him. Oh, fuck. Switch. Come on, switch. Go. Get to him.
Damn it.
Oh.
Gonna have to try something else.
We'll use the first aid now. I would like to get the health up, but probably don't have anywhere. Oh, we do have enough. You know what? Fuck it. Max the health. Which means I can probably take one more hit and then we can use the first aid kit. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Obviously I'd love to get these, but that's like really expensive, so I could hold out for that. Combo speed might be even better. I don't really need that, obviously. I could increase how long I'm in the, whatever it's called, the X gauge consumed, the duration of the thing there. Otherwise, the rest of these moves I don't really care too much about. Like, yeah, some useful stuff, but nothing really too important. I'm gonna double check all these. X while falling. I mean, I can always press triangle when I'm down. Otherwise, it'll save me half a second to get knocked down. Knockdown reversal. I think I just keep Rising Tornado for now. Like, those are cheap enough to get, but I'd rather just hold out. Charges up X every time you block. No. I can just charge it up. Well, I guess in certain fights, it is a little harder to charge up. So I guess if I really wanted to get that X, I would go for the other one. So I can hold out for combo speed. I could also get this for these specific fights where I can't get that flux in there. But for now, I'll hold the points. We'll see. You okay, buddy? I think he's healing up. Yeah, because he was down. Ready? Got there anyway.
Shit, can't fight like this. Find the light switch, Yagami-san.
Give me a second.
Thanks.
And then X. So what is that? Okay. You. And there. Try to chase me.
Nice.
I noticed my thumbstick.
Almost there.
I know there was these things when the PS5 came out about the controllers having like a drift. I haven't noticed a drift, but I noticed the right thumbstick, it's like bouncing like this. And the other hacking one, it's significantly worse. So I feel like I am having some sort of issues with that.
That'll do it.
But again, it's not drifting or anything. It just doesn't register as being smooth. So that shouldn't really come into play for anything other than this very specific like mini game style stuff. But I have noticed that. Because like the other one where you have to like control a thumbstick precisely is really, really frustrating at times because it just isn't smooth. Oh, guys, when it, Alright. Nothing in here. I put boxes. Elevator. Huh? Or not an elevator, a door. Stand on next. Fuck it, I mean it's free.
This guy's tougher than he looks. Keep it busy, boys. Hey!
Gabbed it. Alright, nothing here.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I was thinking I probably should have saved the stuff for this fight. Oh well. God damn, that thing is everything. Of course, since it's a gun, it's going to be doing more wounds, but again, that's why I was saving my medkit.
Chill
God damn you. I pick up the pot so I can get a move. Thank you.
All bark and no bite.
Really? How's this for bite? What's that box that keeps seeing the cutscene? Oh, come on. Okay, good. That's why we save the med kit.
Hey, I'm over here. Finish this.
Damn it. Stupid gun.
Alright, now we use the med kit. What's up top? Okay. Alright. Much better. Who's back here?
Yagami-san!
Let me guess, turn the lights on? Can't you do it yourself?
Yeah. Weird shadows. Oh, I guess because he walked in front of me. I thought it was my shadow, like doubling.
Chill out, would you?
Good. That guy down. And with this, we're pretty much fully charged. Okay, if I can get him. There was no item. Where it came from. Eh. Okay. Let's go over, then through. It's gonna be like a little maze type of thing, yeah. Excellent, take that. Guys. Oh, it's taking a while to down these fuckers.
I'm over here.
Damn. All of that. That sucks. Alright, build back up this. Assuming we're near the top. Okay. We're at the top. Maybe we're going even higher up though. To move or something. Hey, they gave us a med kit. One we used.
This guy
I
won't
gotta
give up.
build this. I'm gonna save charge now.
Get in there, boys.
Hey!
I'd survive. Hey, nice. This case doesn't fill me up all the way. I definitely will. Okay. Hey. Nothing else.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Perfect.
he gonna do with the lights here?
Finally. I was getting bored of waiting.
Sugiura! Don't worry about me! Just go find Kaito-san!
You think I'd let you do that?
Also, didn't he throw his away? Two. Okay. I thought it'd be electrified to play with like the shadows and the light. Whoop. I tried to get the fuck out of that. Jesus, that's so much damage. Can't run. Why can't I run? I can't run. Okay, that's weird. I can't run it off the wall running shit. Is that supposed to happen? Yeah, I don't know if this is a bug or what.
How dare you!
Why did he not like me turning the lights on? Is it because the lights were off? Was I afraid to run? Yep, I was afraid to run when the lights were off. Don't know why. Okay. Bam. Oh, okay.
Not bad.
Fuck. Okay. I actually kind of like the fucking magic shit.
Time to go in for the kill!
Oh god, I tried to fucking grab the goddamn thing to pick it up and use the weapon. Of course, it doesn't want to work. Enough. Perfect. Perfect.
What a waste.
Alright. Alright, buddy, go.
Hamura. Surprised you decided to stick around. Not gonna try and run?
Go fuck yourself, Doc.
Let him go right now.
Huh. What makes you think you have the upper hand here?
Kaito-san.
Hey, he sounds worried.
Oh, you piece of shit!
You asked for it.
This time, let's finish it for real, assholes.
That all?
Just need a minute, Kaito-san.
Sure, what's the rush?
This what you want? I'm gonna fucking kill you!
So far, so good. That's where that quick step cancel just saved me right there. I tried to stop, it didn't let me stop, but a quick step backwards. Don't think I can run over him trying to. Oh, fuck. Okay, if that would have connected, the triangle would have stopped it as well. There you go.
Is it over, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Glad you're okay. Come give me a hand.
How do you feel, Kaito-san?
What, me? It was just a scratch. I'm good on my own.
Still acting tough with lead in your stomach? Who are you trying to impress?
Yo, let me jump in too.
Higashi. Matsugani-san, too.
My van's right outside.
You two get him to a doctor. There's something I still need to do here.
Got it.
Guess I'm joining your little party. Not even the threat of death can stop you guys.
Took you long enough. Hey, it's about time you give us some answers. I'm done wasting time on you, so just cooperate and it'll all be fine. What, your murderer friend abandoned you? Not much use if he won't come when you need help.
Boss, listen. Things are gonna get ugly if I die here. Neither of you will survive the aftermath. It's not too late to put a stop to this. Just end this fucker and be done with it. And if I don't, the mole will kill us both. Is that what you're saying? Look, some people you can get away with betraying, and some people you can't. And which am I wonder? Boss.
Pick your poison, Hamura. You die betraying the mole, or you die defending him. We're going to bring this murderer to justice. Now tell me where I can find him, and his identity. Answer me!
I'd rather die.
What?
Don't play dumb with me. You think I'm gonna talk that easy? Pull the fucking trigger!
If you say so. Huh. Didn't think you'd really stand your ground.
We can't stay here. Who knows when his backup might arrive?
Are the Matsugani still after us?
Most likely. Embarrassing as that is to admit.
Well, guess we gotta figure out how to make you talk.
Huh?
Luckily, I've got a place in mind. You heard of the Honmaruen Cabaret? It's a Kyorei stronghold.
What?
I'm sure your former prey will be thrilled to see you. If they can't break you, I don't know what can. I doubt you'll last, though.
It'll be damn interesting either way. Now come on, let's go.
Here he is, the man of the hour. Glad you could make it, Hamura. And you must be Patriarch Matsugane. It's a pleasure to meet you. Though if you ask me, dojo leadership should be better at keeping their dogs chained up.
Agreed. There is no excuse for how I acted.
Shioya-san, we're gonna make Hamura tell us who the mole is. Think he can keep us safe till then?
Maybe. Maybe not.
This is what Chairman Kajihiro wants. You don't want to disobey his orders, do you?
Well, that's rude. I still haven't paid you back for what you did to me. If you don't mind, I'd like to settle that first.
For what I did? You're the one who kidnapped Mafuyu. If you ask me, you got what was coming to you.
Fine. Under one condition.
What?
Once you're done with him, you give Hamura to us.
Gladly. What, no witty comeback? I think that's a first for you.
Shut it.
Yeah, I'm already in chapter 11. Shit. Okay. Might finish this tomorrow, it seems like. How quick this is going. Again, they usually do this at the end of the game.
The mole who facilitated them. As Yagami gets closer to the truth, the trap is sprung. Details come at the cost of Kaito's blood. And each word that Hamura, the Matsugane family captain, speaks pulls back the veil a little further.
Get your fucking hands off me.
This is as good a spot as any. You need any instruments, you just ask me.
Hopefully, it doesn't come to that. Now, I think it's about time we got some answers. And you're gonna give them to us. Should we take it from the top? First off, the one in control of all this is Shono, the 89 researcher. How long have you been working for him? Murdering for him? I already have a pretty good idea. How about I guess? First time you used the mole was...
Well... Obviously, we say, Hashiki, but this is where, when we were talking to Shono, he was accusing Shono of killing, Emi. And I kind of felt like Shono wouldn't do that himself, but we have no evidence, pointing otherwise. So it has to be Hashiki. Obviously. Because again, we know it wasn't Waku, and we're assuming it wasn't Emi. So.
For Hashiki, the vice director of the ADDC. He got beat to death 6 months ago, as you well know. Hashiki had a secret deal with Chairman Kajihiro. Together, they were gonna poke holes in this 89 business and bring the ADDC to its knees. But Shono, the researcher in charge of the drug, had a big secret he needed to keep hidden. Hashiki's little investigation posed a big problem. That is, until he got beaten down in the back streets of Kamurocho. Hashiki was fatally wounded by the mole, but survived for another 3 weeks. That kept suspicion off Shono, and left practically no evidence. Only the most skilled killer could pull something like that off. In other words, the assassin you and Shono have been using.
Think you struck a nerve. You're a real crack detective, Yagami.
You know, I personally funded his time in law school. He never would have passed the bar without me.
No shit. I'd say you made a good investment. Paying off in spades.
Do you mind? I'm kinda in the middle of something here.
Sorry.
Keep questioning him then. Go around the area real quick. Talk to these guys.
Doc, what are you going to ask next?
Who the mole is. Hamura's the only one who knows his true identity.
You're doing good, Yagami. Just let me know if you need the instruments.
Okay. Back to you then.
So, where's your friend?
No clue. But he'll be here soon enough. All three of you are dead where you stand.
He says the mole's on his way here.
Oh, is he now? I'd love to have a chat with the lad.
Keep dreaming, pal. He'd wipe the floor with your backcountry ass.
Enough, Hamura. Tell us who the mole is and how you started working with him. Have those instruments handy?
Coming right up.
All right, I'll talk.
That's almost a shame. I like when it's tool time.
Now, who is the mole?
At first, he was just an informant feeding off the chaos that breeds in Kamurocho like flies.
An informant?
Yep, and he was trained by one of the best in the business. Rose to prominence after the cops busted his mentor. And that made the mole the top guy in the biz. One of those situations where the student surpassed the master. Nobody could beat his intel. Could get his hands on anything you needed to. Guns, forged documents, you name it. Before long, we'd formed a nice little partnership. Started making a name for ourselves. Thinking about it, it's been about 20 years now.
And? Keep talking, or it's tools.
Once I got the gig as captain of the Matsugane family, I started relying on him even more. Let me tell you, the guy could dispose of a corpse like it was the easiest damn thing in the world. He had nerves of steel. And he's never even sworn up. Flash forward to a couple years ago, he said he was ready to start doing hits. That's when my big chance finally came.
Yeah, so it was the mole who initially brought up being assassin. Who's the real Yakuza here? Yeah, gotta find out who this mole fucking is.
Honestly, I wasn't that big on the whole murder thing. But the dangerous shit's what really brings in the cash. So, I started touting his services around the darker side of Kamurocho. Felt like I added a new dish to my menu.
This is no time for jokes, you fool.
What, you don't approve of my methods? This city will swallow you whole if you don't got the cash. And protecting the family name doesn't come cheap. You think Kaido could have toughed it out with all his swagger? We'd have vanished by now. But with enough money, who knows? We could have rode it to the top of the Tojo clan. Wasn't that always part of the dream, boss?
It was, yes. But not anymore.
That's so. That's funny, because I spent my entire life chasing that dream for you. The goal you fucking told me to strive for!
Let's get back on topic, shall we? Tell me this. You started shopping the mole's services around. What then? What happened?
Wasn't long till we got our first hit. Our mark was Hoshki, Vice Director of the ADDC.
And Shono's the one who hired you?
So I heard. He always contacted me through someone else.
There was a middleman.
Guy by the name of Ishimatsu. Short little guy. Always had this creepy fucking smile on his face. At the time, we all thought this was gonna be a one-off. Didn't do much prying, you know. Never even knew why they wanted the guy dead. We just took the 10 mil and did what we were asked.
They wanted him to die discreetly though, right?
Pretty much. So he did. Ishimatsu took a real shine to us after that. A few months later, he was back with another job.
And that was?
Well, gathering test subjects for their 89 experiments. And disposing of the bodies. So, you just want me to abduct these Curie guys? You don't want them dead?
That is correct. And your reward is 100 million yen each.
Huh. Real funny. Last time it was 10 for a hit job. Why give us so much more to kidnap a few guys?
Funny you should ask that. It could very well end up being more than just a few guys. We're not quite sure how many we might want. Perhaps just one. Or maybe even 10 might not be satisfactory.
10, huh?
The key point is, we expect this to be a long-term partnership. Given the sensitive nature of this task, naturally we expect the utmost secrecy. I sincerely hope this 100 million conveys the importance of that.
What about the Curie guys? What happens to them, huh?
It's unfortunately likely that they'll end up dead. Excuse me if this is presumptuous, but considering the amount I'm offering, would that also cover the body disposal? Or would that, cost extra?
Drop the fucking act, asshole! Where you getting that kind of money, huh? 100 mil just to kill one goddamn Yakuza?
I actually never said you needed to kill anyone. I only requested that you bring them to us. And then, you would just dispose of the evidence.
I don't see where this is going. You think the Yakuza are your tool?
You don't understand. My only role is delivering the message. My employer, he's the root of all of this. And you have no idea how many billions of yen he has to ensure his objectives are achieved.
What?
If you pull that trigger right now, who knows how decisive the retribution might be. Those billions could instead be shifted toward erasing you.
What was that?
Just think about it. How long will you be able to survive? Use your head, Captain Hamura. There's no escape. Once you agreed to meet with me today, you all but guaranteed your participation and your compliance. So I strongly suggest you put the gun away. Does that make sense?
You guys are seriously that big, huh? Tell me more. Talk.
Allow me to answer your question. It's true that we have access to vast amounts of money, yes. But we're not the violent organization you think we are.
Oh yeah? Who are you?
Ishimatsu's superior. The name's Ichinose. The only reason I'm choosing to show you my face is because I've decided to trust you. And because I want you to understand how far we're willing to go to bring our plan to fruition.
My name's Shono, Captain. I'm currently researching a brand new drug called AD9. A drug that could very well save Japan. Or maybe even the world if...
A new drug, huh? Where do I come in?
The reality of the situation is, we are under intense pressure to complete our work on AD9 expediently. To that end, Hamura-san, we'd like to ask for your assistance.
Ichinose. So the Ministry of Health is in on this too. It goes all the way up.
Maybe it does. You familiar with the Medical Institute?
And the organization that runs the ADDC.
Yeah.
It's home to the ADDC, and it makes a comfy place for all the health ministry execs to go retire. Well, it just so happens that the guy who founded it 20 years ago was none other than Ichinose. He rode that success all the way up to Vice Minister. In other words, his whole legacy's riding on the ADDC. AD9's gotta come out on top for him to stay on top.
And he's willing to murder to make sure that happens?
Yep. Ichinose is not the only one profiting either. There are tons of parties involved, all being promised this much cash or that favor. If people have to die for AD9 to succeed, so be it.
Right. Keep getting this extra dialogue.
In the end, maybe it was my own incompetence that led Hamura down this path. In the end.
This shit got real serious real quick, didn't it? We in over our heads?
Here's a question. Why'd you go after Kyorei guys for the experiments?
Just following Shono's orders.
Shono told you to?
Yep. He said there was a chance of the subject dying when we gave him the AD9. Now, if regular old civilians started disappearing, that'd make the news in no time. But nobody'd notice a few missing Yakuza during a turf war. Only natural there'd be some casualties, yeah?
I guess so.
That wasn't the only reason, though. Shono said... he didn't want to perform dangerous experiments on innocent civilians.
And what, these Yakuza deserve this somehow?
The Kajihira group was the one trying to shut down the ADDC to begin with. And the Kyorei were Kajihira's lapdogs. A couple of dead thugs didn't weigh on him too much. But don't shoot the messenger. Shono's the one who said it.
You'll keep talking if you know what's good for you. Unless you want to go back to the hard way, I'm all for it.
What else could you possibly want to know?
Actually, I've got one more thing.
Oh yeah?
You made it sound earlier like you weren't that involved in the killings. But that's not the whole truth, is it? In fact, I have something that shows you actively helped carry out the Kyorei killings.
I'm not actually sure. Was it the broken camera? I mean, that's the only thing I guess that would make sense. Like, because the idea is that, like, he gave the body to the guy, so it'd either be the camera or the autopsy, which shows that he's not there. But, like, that doesn't necessarily prove... I guess it could be the security footage. Like, again, I know what we're supposed to prove. We're supposed to prove that he gave the body over. So I guess... I'm gonna say it's this, because he was the last... Well, I mean, fuck, it doesn't really prove it. Okay, I'm just gonna say the broken camera, because that's the best thing I can think of.
Take a look at this. The security camera behind a moor, where the third victim, Toshiro Kume, was abducted. It was broken at the time of the murder.
Your point being?
Actually, hold on a sec. Oh,
yeah, so, I mean...
That's not what I wanted to show you.
The hell are you doing, Yagami?
Now then, I have something that shows you actively helped carry out the... Take a look at this. Okay, so about how the owner of Amur and your men left the club on the night of Kume's murder.
Your point being?
Actually...
yeah, I'm not really sure what they want me to show.
Now then.
So is it the body pack that was moved?
The autopsy report for the third victim, Toshiro Kume. It says the cause of death was an ice pick-shaped instrument piercing his brain through the eye socket.
Yep, but that was the mole. I didn't have anything to do with it.
Right.
Okay, yeah, see, I don't know... it's gonna be... What the fuck am I supposed to show? I don't actually know which one of these it is. We're just gonna keep picking randomly because none of these make sense. Like, again, I know what they want me to show, but like, none of this evidence is it. Like, this is showing he was relocated. This is showing he was relocated, and this is him going into the club with them, which doesn't prove anything. Whatever. I mean, again, none of these actually make sense.
At this. The autopsy report for the first victim, Kenkichi Mashiba.
Huh? My guy handled that one.
Yeah, I know.
No shit about it.
Right.
I mean, unless it's the fact that he brought him to the club, but again, none of that. That's just as circumstantial as the broken camera and the other shit.
Check this out. Look familiar? It's camera footage of you abducting Kume. So tell me, why'd you take the fall? They even got your face on tape. You're not usually that sloppy.
I guess that makes sense, but like, man, that was a reach.
That was right after we axed 2 Curie guys, one after another. They started catching on. Wouldn't go around town alone anymore.
Keep going.
When your mark's that on guard, nobody's laying a hand on them. Not even a trained assassin. So the mole needed a hand. Someone he could trust to get the ball rolling. And that someone was me.
So what happened after you left Amur?
My guy took Kume out the back. Loaded him in the trunk of a car. Took him to Shono. Just like all the other AD9 tests.
To the ADDC?
No, not the center. I'm not sure where it is exactly. Someplace Shono and Mole set up.
So they carried out their human experiments in some kind of secret lab?
Suppose they did.
Then why'd they need to gouge the eyes out?
No clue. He never told me. Maybe he wanted to make it look like a Yakuza killing. Maybe the mole's just into some sick shit.
Next up is Shintani. He had nothing to do with the Kyorei clan, but you guys still used him as an AD-9 test subject. Or was there some other reason you had him killed?
Shintani's death. That was my fault.
Huh?
When we took care of Kume, I was the one on the hook for it. Let me tell you, ending up in the slammer for a murder you didn't do is scary shit. Made me think, wouldn't hurt to have some insurance.
Insurance?
Talked to Shintani before the trial, and told him this. If the pieces fall into place and I hang for this, look into Shono at the ADDC.
So you told him about the deal you made with Ichinose?
Not exactly. Shono was the only name I mentioned. But if anyone found out I spilled the beans to Shintani, well, I'd be betraying the cause. So I told the bastard, only go digging if shit really hits the fan.
Why did he call Shono if he knew it was that important to you? Why'd he start digging it up?
Beats me. Got a pretty good theory, though. You want to hear?
Yeah, do tell.
My guess? He didn't want to let you hog all the glory.
Huh?
He might have won my trial, but you're the one who found the key evidence. Shintani got recognition, sure, but it was only by association. Nobody said it, but they all knew. You did the real work. But even then, you didn't stop trying to show up the poor guy. Right when the trial came to a close, there you were, hunting the real killer down. How do you think Shintani felt, sitting around waiting for you to stumble onto the truth? Can't imagine he was sleeping well.
You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
Shintani wanted to find the truth before you did. Wanted to earn his time in the sun.
And that's why he called the ADDC? To investigate the killings himself?
That's my theory. Can't back it up, though. Either way, the end result was the same. Ichinose found out Shintani was trying to get in touch with Shono. Signed his own death sentence. I'm sure it was plain as day that I was the guy who put him on the right trail. So, I had no choice but to silence Shintani. I even paid for the job out of my own pocket. And when it came to setting up a fall guy, we picked Ayabe. First, we got his gun. The mole was the one who used it to kill Shintani. He replaced the one bullet he fired, got rid of any traces that he used it, and put it back in Ayabe's holster. That meant that the bullet found in the body would have the rifling marks from his gun. Which meant it was an unshakable fact that Shintani was shot with Ayabe's weapon. Face it, Ayabe's alibi isn't gonna hold water. The guy doesn't even remember who attacked him? Right. Nobody'll buy that. Never.
Fair enough. Although, what if we caught the mole, and then forced you to testify in the trial?
Yes?
What was that? What's wrong?
Smells like something's burning.
What? My boys must have finally decided to show up. You really want to meet the mole? Now's your chance.
Atsugane-san, we gotta go.
You too. Get up. I'm gonna go ahead and suggest you let me walk away, boss. If I give the order, the family will fall back. At least then you'd live. Isn't that what you want?
That's enough. If this Ministry of Health business is true, you're nothing more than a pawn to them. From where they stand, I'm sure you could be replaced.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You're an idiot, Hamura.
Huh?
Come on.
It's the Matsugane! They went and started a fire downstairs. I've been waiting for this.
Captain!
Oh, Marase! How many they got?
Captain!
That's it. They're so fucking dead!
He knew he had a bomb. Why did he run to them?
Hey! How did you pull off turning my family into goddamn terrorists?
Yo, let's crack some heads.
We've got to go, Matsugane-san.
Right. Leave Hamura to me.
Is there going to be a single fight, or will we be fighting through? I guess we'll be fighting through. Torch
Just
fight.
stand there. Help me, you fucks! Talk. Do whatever you can to keep them away from us.
Got it.
Protect Matsugane. Enemies will attack and attempt to help him. Beware of your surroundings. Fire. Come on. Switch. Switch. Thank you. Like that. It's mostly built up. Got torches and shit. Finisher, that's just pounding it line. A little disappointing. Which is down these two. Fire. I want to see if there's a different thing because it's a different stance. It is! Hey, okay. I've been using that tiger stance so much before that there may be a few different ones just because I'm in a different stance here. Whoop. Okay. Ah. I picked up a weapon there. And bam! Perfect. And check the items. Can't pick up the gas can. Okay, that'd be hot as fuck. Yeah.
You okay, Doc?
I don't know.
I suck at this.
Taking damage.
Why am I bad?
Because we're guessing randomly. That's why we're bad. He's made a trail to himself. Get through that.
I'll handle this. Stay back.
Alright.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
Kojiro. Ooh, what the fuck was that explosion for? Can I not jump over him? Yeah. We'll heal out real quick. Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Not so fast.
He's stuck under with his leg, huh? Ooh. Oh god, are we gonna lose him? Oh fuck. Good. I'm my damnedest here. Bam! Oh, that would have worked there. Of course, one time I wasn't gonna press triangle. Did interrupt his move though. That doesn't down him. Oh wow, he actually has a lot more health than I thought he would. Oh well, it's fine. I was gonna switch and do the thingy. That's okay. All right. Cool backdrop here, right in the fire.
Son of a...
Captain, you okay? Matsugane-san?
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Well, we know who he's gonna shoot.
Is that the mole? Don't!
Oh, fuck.
Hold on. What the fuck, man? Break this asshole!
Yeah, I just figured he'd do that. Yep. Okay, they definitely make him all come off as a total fucking badass. Obviously a horrible psychopath, but like, goddamn. That was effective and awesome.
So that was the mole, right? I would have done the same if I was him. You knew too much. I wish I wasn't right. You're too damn soft. You didn't have to protect me. When I heard what you said, I knew you were right. This is all my fault. No, it's not. I wasn't very good at the business side. And because of that, you had to protect the family by crossing the line. There were signs, of course. I wasn't ignorant. I looked the other way. And just never asked where the money came from. It was easier that way. I'm not going to blame you for all of that. You just did what you had to. I'm sorry. No, not like this. Don't go. I wanted to make up for. It was the only way. You old fool. You didn't need to go that far. I only did what any father would have. Masagane-san!
Just hold on.
Doc, my boy. This is it for me. Hurry and get out.
Not without you. Let's go.
The mole is Kuroiwa. Now you know the truth. Kuroiwa is the one you want.
What?
Okay. That's actually a huge bomb drop. You know what? Let's pause it for a second. So obviously I'm gonna say he's telling the truth. I figured from the get-go, there's usually a big revelation of, who is it? And I thought it'd be someone, that we know. I mean, it's a video game / just anything, movie, book, whatever. It's always gonna be someone that's close that you don't really expect. He's saying that I believe Kuroiwa, isn't he the detective bro? Not detective, the lawyer, our lawyer rival? Like, for instance, it's that guy who today taunted us at the bar. I'm pretty sure that's Kuroiwa. Again, it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure that's who Kuroiwa is. That would be nuts. Like, So he's a lawyer by day and a fucking assassin, crazy ass martial artist serial killer by night. Interesting. I gotta know more.
And Patriarch Matsugane?
He didn't make it.
Oh no.
Kuroiwa.
Huh? Did you say something?
Yeah, him. I think he's Kuroiwa. Yes, okay, I thought so.
Back at the center of the crime scene, eh, Yagami?
What the hell are you doing here?
Yagami-kun, what's going on?
Don't fret, Fuji-san. We just need to have a little chat at the station.
No, he needs to get to a hospital.
He looks fine to me. I'll watch after him otherwise.
Are you a doctor now? He needs professional attention.
Enough protesting. You'll be just fine with me.
You don't even have a reason.
It's okay. I'll go with you. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Alright, so he wasn't the lawyer enemy, but like I knew the face. I knew it was the guy that came up to us earlier. He's the whatever he is, police officer,
You had
detective,
yourself
whatever.
one hell of a night, huh, Yagami?
Doesn't seem like it's ending anytime soon. Could you at least take these off? Or am I gonna get booked?
Afraid I can't. Wouldn't you know, someone went and lost the key.
Hamura told me everything.
Told you what?
Told me who you really are. You killed Vice Director Hashiki. You mutilated those Yakuza. And Shintani's all you too. I'm onto you.
Well, that's a good story. But there's only one detective here. Let's start with the cabaret and what you were doing there.
I know that you're the mole.
I'm the one asking the questions around here, so...
You aren't denying it.
Why don't you start by telling me what you were doing when you first noticed the fire?
Hamura getting away is what's gonna bring you down for good. You really missed your big chance.
Can you tell me who started the fire, at least?
Matsugane-san is dead because of you. So the moment I get out, your ass is mine!
Let's see you try! I don't think you realize. 89 gives me complete immunity. I'm talking about people that go all the way up the chain here. They see everything. When it comes to protecting 89's interests, there's no limit to what they'll do. Hamura is a loose end that I'll take care of eventually. And that's a fate you'll both share. This won't end with you alive.
I don't mind that. All that matters is proving that you murdered them.
If you think you scare me, sorry. You has-been fraud.
Kuroiwa-san? There's a call for you.
Just 1 second.
Should I take over?
Nah. I'm through here. The fire at the cabaret. Tojo clan and Kyorei clan Yakuza are both responsible for starting it. Luckily, Yagami-san just happened to be nearby and saw the whole thing. This case is closed. Thank you for your time.
I'll escort you out then, Yagami-san.
Alright. Well, there it is. The mic drop. Again, at this point, we might finish this up tomorrow, but it's really going to be interesting to see how we got involved into all this. It's definitely interesting that he showed his face to
You Yagami?
the Yakuza guy.
Yeah? Who's asking?
I have a present for you.
What is it?
You think the Yakuza knowing
know.
that, you know, the police
Some guy
officer is the
told
one
me to
doing it
give
would be a
to you.
big risk.
He said he was a friend. Oh, and he said to open it right away.
Oh, of course. This is going to be safe.
What?
Uh-huh. Majima-style shit there.
Wonderful, Yagami-san. Such stunning reflexes. You even avoided doing any property damage. Well, did you enjoy my present? It was given to me as a gift by an old business partner of mine.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, pardon my rudeness. This is my card.
Koga?
Oh, you don't know me? I see. I see. In that case, perhaps I should start over. My name is Matsuhisa Koga, one of the Keihin Four.
Oh god. Okay, I know there's a
Came
fourth
to see
one.
what all the fuss is about. And introduce you to my
I mean, it's fine that there's
way to
four, it's just
things.
again every fucking half hour.
You know, our reputation has taken quite a hit thanks to your antics. That being the case, it falls to me to put a stop to this farce.
You guys are the farce.
Enough talk. Show me what you can do, Yagami-san.
Build it up. They should be attacking him, these guys. Oh god. I don't know why it switched targets there. God damn it, man. Alright. I have to stop trying. Oh my god, he's just doing so much goddamn damage to me. Give me a fucking weapon. Jesus Christ, man. Every time I do something. Holy fuck, this guy. Good. Holy shit. I switched a little. Oh, that did hit him. Good. AoE 1. Okay, fine. Do this then. It actually worked out in the end. I got the kill with this. But holy shit, that guy. Whew. Yeah, I need to go buy some fucking food. Let me go do that really quick. Buy my healing shit. We're gonna be ending anyway. So we'll eat some food, we'll buy shit.
You're
and
as strong as they said you'd be. It seems fortune is not on my side today. I surrender. You win.
Huh? Already?
In the business world, one must always know when to withdraw. If Matsuhisa Koga lost to some thug on the street, our reputation would be in tatters. My business partners would never take me seriously again.
I don't know why they would to begin with.
Now I must retire until the day I get revenge. Farewell, Yagami-san.
Can't these guys just leave me alone?
Alright, let me go, is this a popo right here? Over here. That's what I thought. He's walking around. Tell this ring I got my bitch of an ex. Alright, give me all the shit. I'll even have to heal and all that too. Alright, You don't sell the 600 one for some reason. Got that anyway. I thought all the Papos sold the same shit, but I guess not. Okay. Now let's go up here, heal up, eat the steak, and then end it. But yeah, it definitely seems like there's a good chance we'll finish this tomorrow. Now, of course, don't really know, but judging by how the other Yakuza games go, as you get closer to the end of the game, the last like 4 or 5 or so chapters, just like they don't fly in the sense of time, but like it's back to back to back to back to back with very few breaks, and even more importantly, there's less incentive to take breaks because it's so good. You just want to see it through. And that's been happening here. Check up here. So it definitely seems like, you know, that trend's following, where we just start doing, like, what was it, like 3 chapters all on one stream. And then you look at the actual story, and yes, things are ramping up. You know, we now know who the killer is. There's been some tragedy and whatnot. So certainly story-wise, it also seems like we're getting close to the end. So all those things add together to make me say, obviously, we're definitely close. And whether we actually do it tomorrow or not, I don't know. We'll see. But certainly a good chance. But yes, that was the drop right there of who the killer actually is. Again, there was the pretty good guess that it'd be someone surprising. Someone you didn't see coming. And, oh damn it, I didn't want to do this friend event. But okay. Aren't you the guy who was being chased by cops not too long ago? It was self-defense. Who cares? All I noticed was your running was incredible. I'm Shun, sprinter in track and field.
It's me.
Yanami-san! A favor I need to ask a speed demon like you. Chase me. I want to feel your footsteps behind me while I'm being chased. Ever since I was a kid, I always run like the wind whenever someone chased me. I can't have anyone else do it. The rush won't be the same unless it was you. Just chase after me. Damn it, this is the last thing I want to do. Oh well. Of course, I had to be right next to the fucking steak joint. It's hard to tell where he's gonna fucking turn. No control over that. I can't even see the bike on the ground. Just like quickly jumping over it. Hopping over it. Shit. Close. 10. Oh, it just jumped on its own. Wow, that was interesting. What the fuck? 10 meters to... Nothing short of amazing. Hi. I feel like I grasped something important during our job. Here's your reward. I have some more grasping to do. So please help me again sometime. Alright. Just go eat. Up this way. This way. We finish up the steak place. Which is what I'm having tonight. Gangliers. Not too bad. Now they're gonna fucking follow me all the fucking way through. All I want to do is eat some goddamn food and end the stream. God damn it.
Not a wise choice.
Should lose them right around. This isn't it, is it? Oh, that is the escape place. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I can fight him here. Actually, I'm right next to it since, you know, they almost spawned within 10 feet of me. Alright. Let me charge up my meter at least. Oh, I'm fully healed anyway. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh, well. I guess when, obviously, I got the doctor, he healed me as well as curing me. Alright, well, anyway, with that, I'll go ahead and save the game here and end it, but it definitely seems like we're closing in on the end, possibly even tomorrow. Should be really awesome. Obviously, these Yakuza-style games, the story for me is by far the best part. And this has been just as great as all the other ones. I'm looking forward to it, but yeah, tomorrow.